Okay, all right, all right, all right. Let's see how this looks. Now, this is my second try at streaming Subnautica, so we will see how it goes. Just trying to get the stream pulled up on my phone so I can make sure that the visuals are good and I can monitor the chat. Okay, so here we are. Thank you for joining me on Josie Plays Subnautica Part 1. This is actually take 2 of that because I tried to stream Subnautica last weekend and the picture got all pixelated and the audio dropped out. And I thought, oh no, I guess I can't play Subnautica on live stream because, you know, I just can't handle the graphics and such. So I continued playing that game by myself, but it turns out that Twitch itself was having an issue that day with people's streams suddenly losing quality. Audio was dropping out, pictures were pixelating, some streams just dropped out entirely. So I don't actually know if it was my stream that messed up, because my stream messed up, or if it was because Twitch was having errors that day. So I'm going to give it another try. We're going to start a new game again because I unpublished that last one. And we're going to give it another shot. And hopefully we'll get as good of a start as we did on that last one, because I had a really good start on that last one. I was so happy with it. And then I couldn't use the footage. So we're going to start a new game again, because I continued playing that last one. I thought I couldn't stream Subnautica, and I was like, I got a really good start. I'll just keep playing. And and so we're just going to give it another try. If this works out and the audio and graphics remain good throughout the stream, then on Saturday and Sunday when I stream, it will be Subnautica, and then Monday through Friday we will be doing the Stardew Valley Let's Play. So we're going to do survival mode because it's the best mode in my opinion. For the way I play, survival mode is the way to go. So here we go. We're going to do a fresh start. Wish me luck, because it did not go well last time. So here's hoping that it works out. I love the music and the art in this game. It's so beautiful. And this intro is very punchy. It's very, I don't know, it hits you, you know? Now, I have played Subnautica for hours and hours and hours. I have not, I've only beaten it once, but I have played it many times. I don't remember all the details of exactly how to win the storyline part of the game and escape the planet, because I've only done that the one time and it was exceptionally long ago. Other than that, I generally focus on base building and survival. Of course, for this playthrough, we are going to be looking to win the game, but also doing a lot of base building and survival. Because that's my favorite part of the game. See, the problem with me with... Oh wait, here we go. Intro. Press any button to continue.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Wait.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Oof. Minor head trauma. Incoming. In 3, 2, 1. I got the timing on that perfect. Okay, here goes. Let me out, let me out, let me out! out the fire. All that
You have suffered
Okay.
minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to just put this away. I don't need it at the moment. All right. Here we go. At first, great look out at a very intimidating scene.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause
Uh-huh.
unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Okay, so in my last playthrough, the one that was a failed stream, if you happened to catch it before I took it down, I was really freaked out about being this far over in the shallows. But the last couple of playthroughs that I saw from Let's Players actually put them in exactly this spot. So I think that I think that the random start inside the safe shallows has been altered, and that now everyone just gets laid at this end. Because back when I was playing this game a lot, I never got dropped this far over. It was always further over this way. And I think they've changed that.
Oxygen.
So there's no reason to freak out about placement. Other than don't go too far that way. It was always where you got placed was further this way. And well, obviously that's changed, and it's okay. I believe, yes, limestone. Crash fish! Get away, get away! Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get some air. We haven't managed to make our air tank yet. That's good, though. Crash fish right there is good, because that means I can get some sulfur. Perfect. Quartz is very good. Thank you very much for quartz. Come here. Come here, lunch.
New creature discovered.
Gotcha. Ooh, creature egg.
Detecting sulfur
Gotcha.
deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Yeah, I
Oxygen.
already got that. Almost didn't make it. Okay, what did I get in that? Okay, I got a titanium. I gotta look a little bit more. Need more limestone. Maybe some salvage. Oh yes, salt. Gotta love salt. Bladderfish, come here. Come here, little beauty. Yeah, you're kind of gross. I don't want to look at your face. Thank you.
Applications. Utilizing oxygen resources is a proven survival strategy.
Definitely want to use a proven survival strategy. Now this is a brain coral. This is going to give you air when you're down low. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I got plenty of space left. Okay, we're gonna grab some peepers. Come here, peeper.
New creature discovered.
Good stuff, good stuff. And I need to grab... one of these. Come here. There we go. There we go. Thank you.
Blueprint acquired.
Let's get some air.
Oxygen.
I know. How are we doing on space? Good, we're good on
Life on this
space.
planet
Good.
grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Salt, very nice. I saw a peeper go over this way. Be nice if I had that. Yes, come here. Come here, you. Come here. Oh, come here. Come here. Dang it. I gotta go.
Copper is an essential component of all
Good.
powered equipment. Oxygen. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Okay, I think we have enough to get started. Come here, peeper. Best early food source in the game is peepers. And I need a couple of you. Okay, let's see. Repair tool, silicone rubber. Okay, so basic materials. Give me some titanium. Give me some silicone rubber. Thank you. Tools. Repair tool. Very important. Survival knife. Very important.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. New blueprint acquired. The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology
O2 tank.
and to record alien biological data. New blueprint acquired. The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
I'm making a second standard O2 tank because I have learned about a trick you can use to survive deeper down in the early game, and that is you can fill an O2 tank by equipping it and then switch out the tanks. See, there it says standard O2 tank empty. Then you swap, and this one's got 30 seconds of oxygen, and now this one has 30 seconds of oxygen. So if I'm really low down and I run out of air, I can switch my O2 tanks to double my supply. Okay, so let's get this place fixed up. Zoop. Zapped my fingy. Don't zap your fingy. When you make a electrical tool, don't poke your finger with it. It's a bad idea.
Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Okay. That whole fish sure didn't give me much in the way of food, which is not fun. That is a creature egg. I love collecting the different creature eggs. It's a thing that I do. You'll get used to it. Okay. Okay, gotta grab food. Gotta grab supplies. Gotta scan stuff. Let's repair the radio here. Go ahead and get the plot of the game moving.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue
That's a
to
lot of
monitor
hours.
for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Okay, it's nighttime. I do not like going out in the water at night until I have a vehicle. So this is when we study our PDA. High capacity O2 tank. Glass, we need silver. Which we will have to go to the red grass area, most likely place to find it. Let's go ahead and clear all these messages so that that little number isn't bugging me. There we go. Now, 4546B environment scan. Category 3 ocean planet, oxygen, nitrogen atmosphere, extensive biodiversity. Safety warnings. May support Leviathan class predators. Oh, it absolutely does. Water contaminated with high levels of foreign bacteria. Planet is beyond Federation space. Rescue unlikely. It is not recommended to explore this environment without hazardous material suits and extensive support apparatus. Well, alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. However, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. Survival package. Start here. If you are reading this, then you have survived an emergency evacuation of a capital class ship equipped with Altera technology. Congratulations, the hard part is over. Your PDA has automatically rebooted in emergency mode. This operating system has one directive: to keep you alive on a hostile alien world. She mentioned that. If that is not possible, it will alert salvage teams to the location of your remains. It features full monitoring of vital signs for timely survival advice, blueprints for fabricating a range of essential survival equipment tailored to your environment, onboard camera, microphone, and OCR technology for short-range situational analysis, cross-compatibility with all Altera-compliant products. NB, your personal and work files have been encrypted and may be retrieved at a later date by a licensed engineer. Survival checklist. 1. Administer first aid if required. Did that. 2. Take inventory of available materials and supplies and decide on rations. 3. Survey the environment for threats and resources. 4. Construct necessary survival equipment using the LifePod's fabricator. On it. 5. Check LifePod for damage and repair as necessary. Done. 6. Broadcast local distress signal using LifePod's short-range radio. Did that. 7. Locate other survivors using line of sight or the radio. 8. Find or construct a more permanent habitat. 9. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. NB, this information is meant as a general guide.
Levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Uh-oh. In the first instance, you should always follow the advice of your PDA, which has taken your particular circumstances into account. Warning, blueprint database corrupted. Damage to your PDA's hard drive has corrupted approximately 80% of stored survival blueprints. Blueprints may be reacquired by scanning a salvage technology using the handheld scanner or by downloading plans from a shipboard databox. In the circumstances, these assets will most likely be found amongst wreckage from the Aurora. Oh, okay. 2-berth emergency life pod. Standard features: short-range radio, 250 kilometers of uninterrupted range, wall-mounted fabricator for survival equipment manufacture and for rendering organic substances edible, medical kit fabricator, onboard air brake and flotation devices for land, sea, or space recovery, solar power cells ×3, emergency exits in the floor and roof. Standard provisions: 2 all-environment protection suits, 2 ready-to-eat nutrient blocks, 2 drinking water provisions, 1 emergency med kit, 2 emergency flares. NB, some life pods may be equipped with different supplies, such as radiation suits and replacement parts. Board the right life pod for the right situation. And it's daylight. So, off we go then. Our first self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, so we have to make sure that we take care of food and water. Water, fairly easy to handle. Just gotta find one of those coral tubes. Come here, fishy. Gonna scan you. Come here. Gonna scan you, then I'm gonna eat you. You don't have a lot of calories, but you got more than nothing, and that will do. Okay, Gary, you're not even worth the inventory space, but I will scan you. These guys have so little food in them, do not bother. Okay, I'm not gonna let myself follow them around and go crazy. We're gonna scan as we go and pick up what we can. Bladderfish is not a bad source of water, but it's not a great source of water either. We're gonna do lots of scanning here initially. It's gonna seem like, oh my gosh, so much scanning. Gonna have to make another battery not too long from now, I'm sure. Okay, whew. Where are my coral tubes? This way, I believe we will find some. Table coral. It's a good idea to scan everything that you can, so that if you need to find something in particular, you'll have a picture of it in your PDA that you can use to know what you're looking for in the environment. 1 out of 2 for that. Ah, here we go. This is what I've been looking for. There we go. That is going to be very helpful.
30 seconds.
I hear ya. And to the surface we go. Whew. And down. Party butts over there. Ooh, quartz. Quartz is very good. There's a chance that there will be silver in here, which I would very much like. My only opportunity to find... Ah, yes.
Essential component of many habitat modules.
Only opportunity to find silver, not in the red grass area, really. Only really good opportunity, anyway.
"30 seconds.
I hear you, ma'am. I do, and I'm gonna try to be careful, but also kind of have a powerful need here. Okay, we're gonna head back up. Woo! See? You just gotta switch out the air tank. You have plenty of time. And then once you're up here, you just switch it back, and you've got it taken care of. Okay. Whew. What's my inventory space looking like? Not bad. Those guys are really creepy and they make a horrific noise, but they are harmless. So don't bug them. They're not gonna hurt you. They do make a super creepy noise, though. That is for sure. Okay, ooh. There we go. Oh yes, sea glide fragment. Yes. Please and thank you.
30 seconds.
We're fine. It's gonna blurp out a bubble any second. Excuse you, thank you. Blurp out bubbles. Please, thank you. Oh, red grass area. Okay. How far away from my life pod did I go? That's not too bad. How much space do I have? Not a lot. Ooh, peeper. Come here. Come here, you delicious little morsel. Gotcha. You are definitely what I want to nom on.
Calorie intake recommended.
Working on it.
New blueprint.
Okay. You only have room for one, so I'm gonna drop one of these and worry about it later.
30 seconds.
Uh-huh. I will be right with you. I promise. We're gonna swim up. I'm gonna make it. It's fine. I'm gonna make it. Okay, now. There you are. Now we have what we need to get a little bit more done here. Gonna make some nom-noms. Gonna make some water. Gonna find that other sea glide fragment. Shouldn't be too far off. It's one of the things you need to really get started. Okay, and space-wise, we are all full up. Whew. All right.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption. Vital signs stabilizing.
Delicioso. Alright, and we need 2 glass and 4 titanium. So, let's turn this into titanium and make another glass. Okay, so and we still only have 30 extra seconds, but it'll be enough to get us to the surface until we find another silver. That is. Okay, so Pathfinder tool, air bladder, habitat builder, battery, wiring kit, computer chip. Gonna need silver for the wiring kit. Computer chip, copper wire, and table coral. Go ahead and do that. Just need some table coral, which is right outside. Hey guys. Where'd that ray go? Oh, it's long gone. It's like, no, I'm out. No, thank you. I gave it the office. Please don't bother me. Okay, table coral, table coral. There it is. Right. Ooh, very easy. And we have 4 pieces of table coral. Five. Nice. Score. Okay, we got the computer chip. Nice. Thank
New
you.
blueprint acquired.
Oh, rebreather. Okay, we need like a bunch of silver. So. Yeah. Okay, and I made that because storage is always a little bit of an issue. So, figured I'd go ahead and get that taken care of. Okay, and I'm gonna use these salt deposits and coral to make bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Yes, sirree. I hate the yellow numbers. Please go away. Thank you. Please go away. Thank you. It's helpful if you don't know what you're doing, but once you do know what you're doing, the
Prepare
numbers
this
get
water
annoying.
ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Thank you for the advice. Okay. Now, to save a little bit on space, I'm going to take this plus 20 water with me, the 6 ounce, and I will drink it very soon. But as you may have recalled, Life Pod 3 is repairing their emergency sea glide, which means that if I go there, I will find pieces of a sea glide. So off we go, into the wild blue yonder. If we see any peepers on the way, we'll try to grab them. Although this is gonna take a minute swimming this way, so we're not gonna worry too much about chasing fish unless it is very easy to grab them. Then I'm not gonna go far out of my way to grab some fish. Hey guys, please don't fart on me. Appreciate you. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, you little morsel. Come here. Definitely wasn't gonna say morsel, but that's fine. Alright, Life Pod 3. Great. And there's the Sea Glide fragment. Excuse me.
New blueprint acquired.
Rude. In we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Compass. Thank you very much.
New
Anything
blueprint
else here?
acquired.
Don't think so. It's getting dark and I do not like that. I believe we recently talked about how I don't like being out at night. We have quite a way to swim in the dark, which is not great. If I stay up here, maybe I can fool myself into thinking that I'm not gonna have a problem. I know there isn't much to worry about in this direct area, but that does not make it less creepy. Just saying. Does not. We're gonna get over there. We're gonna hop in. see what we need to make the Sea Glide. And then we're going to study our PDA some more because it's nighttime. And that's what you do at night. You study your PDA. Oh, it is so pretty. Those are the sky rays flying around. They are beautiful. And there you go. Okay. And the compass is copper wire and a wiring kit. And the Sea Glide is a battery, lubricant, copper wire, and titanium. Okay, so copper wire, I'll need 2 copper, which I don't have. Lubricant, I'm gonna have to get some creepvine seeds. And a battery will require copper and 2 acid mushrooms. So it's 3 copper, or we're gonna have to find a bunch of silver later. Okay, studying our PDA time. Let's get rid of our little yellow plus signs. Because I hate them. Like, they're very useful when you're not sure what you got that was new, but other than that. Not sure why this area does this at all. We already have the messages, you know? You know? Okay. All environment protection suit. The Altera AEP suit, a single solution for a universe of infinite danger. You are currently wearing the AEP suit, a hermetically sealed personal environment designed to withstand the most extreme conditions in the known universe. Onboard temperature and hydration regulation compatible with a range of attachments, slim line build for maximum freedom of movement, biometric sensors, contextual heads-up display. AEP suits should always be equipped before life pod launch in case of hull breach. Aurora ship status. Ship class, Altera long-range capital ship. Mission, Ariadne Arm phase gate installation, 3-year operation time. Crew, Command Team 23, Engineering Team 85, Support Crew 40, Passengers 9. That is so many people. Status, sustained heavy damage in orbit of planet 4546b, cause unknown,
Caution.
evacuation data
Continued
unavailable.
Degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Oof. Engineering section, Dark Matter Ion Drive Core V8, Manned Robotics Suite, Advanced Scanner Suite, Long Range Communications Relay, 0.25 cubic kilometers storage for phase gate apparatus. Habitation section, accommodation for 150 people, multiple canteens serving healthy, fresh, and rehydrated food, leisure facilities including VR suite and virtual cinema. Alright, let's look at data download since we already only have one of them. Life Pod 3 crew log.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular Sea Glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Well, I don't think they made it. Limestone outcrops. These unusual geological structures often form around titanium and copper deposits and are distinct to this planet. Closer analysis reveals the stone around the metal has been hardened against erosion, but the mechanism remains unknown. Assessment, titanium and copper source. Okay, so mission for the day. Oh, there's a coral tube just sticking up out of the water right there. All right, we need to find more silver, which means a red grass area is most likely to have what we need. believe there's one just over here. We also need to make sure we grab any peepers that might be hanging around. And we also need to try to find copper. So we need copper, we need silver, we need peepers. Come here, you. Come here! I can't go fast enough. Okay. In order to make the sea glide, we just need copper. There's a copper. And one of these seed clusters. Come here, seed cluster. Where you at? There we go. Ooh! Stalker tooth! Yeah! Thank you, sir.
Blueprint acquired.
Appreciate you. Excuse me. Thank you. Like to pick that up. Appreciate it. Anything in here? Ooh, mobile vehicle bay fragment. I don't mind if I do. Ooh, a hoverfish. They're so pretty, honestly. Doesn't mean I'm not going to eat it.
New PDA data.
Silver. Or not silver, salt.
New creature discovered.
It's an S word. It's an S word. It's fine. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, now... Ooh. Brain coral. Already have that egg. Come here. Where'd he go? Ooh, peeper. Gotcha. Okay, I got the peeper. That's good enough, I guess. Okay. Whew. Now, if I recall correctly, off in this direction a little bit, it's gonna be a red grass zone. I might not be recalling correctly, though. I need a good red grass zone for the silver. Oh, there it is. There it is. Gonna get lots of copper, or not copper, quartz. Quartz, salt, and silver red grass zones are really good for. Thank you. Thank you, bye. Don't need that.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Are you gonna come closer? I'd rather you didn't, but if you're gonna, I'm gonna scan you. Ooh, you are a loud boy, aren't you? Okay. I'm just gonna try to ignore you, because you seem to be louder than you are dangerous at the moment. Come here. Come here.
New creature discovered.
Okay. Alright, so we should be able to find a lot of salt here, a good amount of quartz, and maybe even some silver. Ah, here we go, here we go. That was lead, although that will also be helpful. It's not particularly what we were aiming for. Come on, silver. I need like 4 pieces of silver. I got 1. Ooh, there's quartz. Quartz is good. I don't really have room for a creature egg right now. Not really. They're all over the place though, so it's not like it'll be hard to find later. Ooh, sandstone. Sandstone is what you're looking for if you need silver. Limestone is just copper and titanium. Alright, yes, thank you very much. That's wonderful. Lots of quartz, gotta love it. Need quartz. Always need quartz. Always need
30
titanium.
seconds.
I hear you, and I understand
Local
your
scans show
concern.
a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Oh no. Oh, I know where I am.
Oxygen.
Oh, right. Let's go get some air, shall we? Whew. I got a little distracted. Got a little distracted. Alright, what do we got? We've got 2 silver. I want to try to find 2 more silver, but we only have 4 inventory. Well, 6 inventory spaces left. So, gotta be careful. This area goes very deep. Reefbacks. I'll scan you later. Okay. Alright, looking for, very specifically, sandstone. Not gonna break any limestone right now. Excuse you! Rude. Seamoth fragment. Honestly, this is a good place to be for a lot of stuff. And because I got that extra air tank, I don't have to go up until I'm using the other air tank. Because that 30 seconds will give me time to get up. Don't need gold, don't need lead. Not really yet, anyway. What I need is silver. Can you please give me silver? Check on this one, maybe. The outcroppings grow on these pillars a lot. So if you're specifically looking for outcroppings. There, see? Just need one more. Alright, gotta head up. I will come straight back down though, because there's a whole cluster there. Whew. Alright, let's refill. Down we go. Sometimes you'll even find them on the very top of the stone pillar. So don't be afraid to look for them. And this right here, scannable. It's just like a decorative situation, but still scannable. Give you something to read when it's dark outside, you know? Okay, we have 4 silver and our inventory is full, so it's time to head home. And it looks like we're gonna have an opportunity to scan the reefbacks on our way. which is always fun. Let's scan the baby one. Hey, little guy. Aren't you just the cutest? Look, he's such a young reefback, he doesn't even have a reef on his back yet. Isn't that cute? Maybe my definition of cute is skewed by my abject love of this game. But, It's been a while since I did an in-depth playthrough of this game, so I have forgotten a lot of the details. But I've been watching Let's Plays on YouTube, and I thought this would be nice to do. Let's get ourselves a scan of anything that we might like here. Ooh, beacon. Nice. And grav trap. Nice. And a counter.
New blueprint acquired.
Also very good. It's good to have a counter. Counter space can be helpful. More beacons. I've got the thing, so that will just turn into titanium. And I can't carry any more titanium right now. Another sea glide fragment. Again, titanium. Wouldn't need it. I'll leave that there for later. Oh, it's getting so dark and I hate it. Oh no. Is it an eclipse? It's an eclipse. That's so cool looking. Isn't that cool looking? Here's a fun thing. Whee! We are amused. Hey, buddy. As long as I stay in front of you, your butt attack can't get me.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I probably won't. Probably will not do that. Okay, so lubricant. Thank you very much.
Is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Wiring kit 1, wiring kit 2. Fiber mesh, right. Made some of that. Boop. Let's cook a couple of peepers. Go ahead and have something to eat here. Oh, and I could use a water. So let's go ahead and make a bleach, which I will immediately turn into a water. We'll get ready to drink that in a moment. And the rebreather. Thank you very much. Huzzah. Huzzah. Okay, battery, and then add it to the computer chip that we have. Electronics. 2 acid mushrooms, right. I've got one in here. Don't want to waste our lives with that. And I'm gonna take this. Oop. Whew. Okay. Just gonna equip that. Okay. Edit locker name. I'm gonna call this one Fish. Okay. Open. And put in the fish. There we go. Very nice. Now we can peek around and grab an acid mushroom and then go inside and make a battery. Ooh, we got a message.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn
I'll be here
have us
tomorrow.
blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, let's see. In order to update my current standard O2 tank, my backup tank, we still need more silver for that, which is unfortunate, but ah well. Ah well, ah well. Pick that up. Always carry a first aid kit with you, folks. Always carry a first aid kit with you. I'm not fibbing about that. It's very important. Oh, gosh. Okay, I will be right back. I've got to run to the ladies' room. Please be patient with me. I will be right back. Righty. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's see what we've got here. We should drink some water, it looks like. Yes. And we're okay on food. It is nighttime. So we're going to study our PDA. All right. Sandstone outcrops. These common porous outcrops seem to form around small amounts of precious metals, or otherwise these metals are part of a sedimentary buildup over time. Assessment: lead,
Warning.
silver, and gold source.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Okay, that's not great. Scattered wreckage. Analysis confirms this wreckage is from the Aurora. Outer layers of the material have oxidized, suggesting it has been heated to over 1200 Celsius. This pattern is consistent with hull disintegration during atmospheric entry. Salvage of intact portions of Altera vessels is prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. However, scraps such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any Altera fabricator. Blueprints. Equipment. Air pumps. Air pumps can be used to pipe breathable air to a remote location. The base-attached air pump can be built at a compatible habitat and will source oxygen directly from the habitat's oxygen generator. The floating air pump must have access to breathable air and be floating on the water's surface. Pumps must be connected to a pipe chain to function. Handheld scanner. The essential science and survival tool, the scanner can be used to add new blueprints to memory and analyze unknown entities. It emits electromagnetic radiation in the specified direction, which is reflected by the environment and then analyzed to determine the physical makeup of the targeted object. It has 4 primary functions. Well, it is dawn. We will finish reading about the handheld scanner's 4 primary functions tomorrow. First, we have to go look for more silver. But now we've got the Sea Glide to do it with, so that is going to be a lot easier. And I'm going to drop this stalker tooth long enough to scan it, because I was in an aggressive area when I picked it up, so I did not scan it before. There we go. Nice. And we're going to go ahead and use our fish locker for other storage at the moment. Just for now. Alright, now we are looking for... I'm going to change my life pod to yellow, because that's just easier. And I'm going to change this to orange so I can see it easier. Is that... There it is. Okay. Now we're going to head over in this direction because we saw a red grass area not too far away from it. And we're going to find some silver there, I'm sure. Copper? Copper. And I believe we'll be able to find some more silver if we go just off of this wreck, because we found silver just off of this wreck already. Thank you very much. Just gonna look around, look for things to scan, and salt. I always pick up salt if I have room, because it is exceptionally helpful. Salt takes care of water and food. Copper? Titanium. Well, that'll do. Oh, he's looking to catch a couple of peepers. They are worth so much food. Gotcha. Ooh, salt. Gonna have some salty peepers for lunch. Yes, titanium. Thank you very much. And in case you're curious, when you make the rebreather, it automatically equips it, so I don't have to worry about putting that on specifically. Ooh, tiger plant. Gotta be careful about that.
Oxygen.
You know what? I'll go get some air, and then I'll show you guys the tiger plant in case you haven't seen one. And down we go. Now this tiger plant was like right nearby here. There he is. Now, that is a tiger plant. The important thing to know about him is that he will hurt you. But if you keep moving, they have trouble. They can't really change their aim. Stay out of range, and you're fine. And move a lot, and you're fine. If you really need to get rid of one, you can hit it with a knife repeatedly, and it will destroy it eventually. But you will take a lot of damage in the meantime. So don't do it unless you have a first aid kit available. Going to look for sandstone outcroppings. Hopefully I'll find some that are not right next to a tiger plant. There's another tiger plant. Oh my gosh, there's two of them right here. Be careful. Excuse me. I'm just looking for some outcroppings. Ah, there's one. Silver? Lead. Silver. Silver, silver. Silver. Got one. Perfect. Okay, now I can convert my second air tank
30 seconds.
over to the bigger kind. Metal salvage. Lots of titanium. Thank you very. Go straight up, get myself some more air. Whew. And assess my situation. Okay, so make sure I'm up where I can breathe. Okay, so thank you. We've got lots of titanium, 3 pieces of salt, 1 silver, so we can take this small standard O2 tank and upgrade it, which is very nice. I think I can make a flashlight, which I really like to have. So I guess we'll just look around here for salvageables to fill up the last of our inventory space, and then head... Bah! Well, hello! Nice to see you. That was so surprising. Okay, you see this barnacle? You can get all kinds of good stuff. Usually copper, but sometimes silver, sometimes titanium. Excuse. Oh my gosh, my copper. Come back. Where'd it go? Hey, what happened to my copper? Hey, there's a Reginald.
New creature discovered.
Yeah. Got you, Reginald. Let's look straight down and see if the copper managed to float all the way down here. Copper? That happens sometimes. When you get something off of a reef back, it like just kind of disappears. Oh look, the tiger plant is fighting that sand shark. They don't like each other. Ow. Oh, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Ah!
Integrating new PDA
Yeah, I knew that
data.
was gonna hurt. Whew. What a jerk.
"30 seconds.
I hear you, and I understand your concern. Alright, let's go up and get some air. Whew. Got a little too much air there. Okay, down we go. I got a little bit of inventory space left. I got 2 spaces left. Let's hope we can fill them with something useful, like silver. I would like very much for that to be the case. Oh, or Reginald's. Yeah. Reginald's are good stuff. Come here, buddy. Gotcha. Appreciate you, Reginald. Appreciate you. Now I got 2 more spaces. See how good that is? Come on. I just need a sandstone. There it is. See, sometimes you can get them on the top too. Not just along the edges. Ah, and that was another silver. Okay, we're all full up. Let's go home. Where? There it is. Whew. Yay, we did it. Gonna be able to upgrade our second oxygen tank so that it can carry more emergency O2. That way if I get lost in a wreck and can't find my way out, I have a better chance of not drowning. Gonna have to focus on getting copper pretty soon because I'm gonna need some backup batteries. Can't believe I found a stalker tooth just like chilling. That stalker was like, oh, by the way, here, take my tooth. I don't need it. I've got this piece of metal. Man, this game is beautiful. Wow. My AI was just gonna let me drown. She was like, if you are so dumb, you're just gonna drown 2 inches from the surface, then you do not deserve my help.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so just as a comparison, so you can see why I was so excited to get to the
Emergency.
Reginalds.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The
Let's get out there and
reactor
see.
will reach a supercritical state in T-minus.
Here we go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Hope you liked fireworks.
3, 2.
Dang, that was a big one.
New blueprint acquired. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Okay, so as a comparison, why I was excited to see the Reginald. Okay, you see raw peeper, food plus 12, H2O minus 7, edible prey fish, high calorie count. Reginald, raw, food plus 16, H2O minus 10, edible prey fish, high calorie count. Cooked peeper plus 31 food plus 4 water. Cooked Reginald plus 43 food plus 3 water. So he's got just a little bit less water, but a good amount more food. So he is rather nice to have. If you can have him, you should have him. Okay, so let's get this small water out of the way and make a couple more big waters. And see if I can't upgrade my spare tank. Another glass. Okay, quartz. 1 quartz. Boop. Gotcha. Okay, so quartz becomes glass. And now we have our backup O2 tank now carries more. Delightful. And we can make some disinfected water, one of which we will drink immediately. I'll drink this one. Okay, we still have 1 silver here. It was empty. Now we have 90 seconds of backup air instead of 30, which is delightful. Okay, now let's see what else we need to craft. Oh, gosh. Yes, calm down. We know we can also cure them. You know what? Let's do a side-by-side comparison of the cured Peeper versus the cured Reginald. See which one is better when salted. Equipment. Radiation suit. 2 fiber mesh and 2 lead. Very easily done. How much space do I have? Not enough. That's fine. Because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this metal salvage into titanium. Then I'm going to make another waterproof locker. Don't be too shy about waterproof lockers. Don't waste your resources. But also don't not pick up stuff because you would need another waterproof locker to store it. You know what I mean? Now we're going to call this one titanium. There we go. And we're going to put all of our extra, at the moment, metal in there. Let me grab any extra metal out of the fish that we've got. Anything that's metal, we will put into the titanium locker. And anything that is raw fish, or at the moment, fish products, we will put in there. So, like, the stalker tooth came from a stalker, which is one of the kinds of fish. So it's in here. And you know, the salt can go in there too because I'm going to use it to cure fish. So it's kind of semi-tangentially fish related. And then this storage, titanium goes first, but if there's room, we will put other metals as well. There we go. Now, we need... Well, at the moment, what we need to do is study our PDA. Because it's nighttime. So, let's see what we got. Oh, enameled glass from the stalker tooth. That's gonna be good. Let's get rid of all of our little yellow dots because, ugh, yellow dots. Hate them. They irritate me. Thank you. Alright, good. Okay. Handheld scanner. Blueprint acquisition. Record the physical parameters of scan technologies to add their blueprints to the PDA databank. These blueprints may then be constructed at the appropriate fabricator. The scanner is also equipped to break down damaged and otherwise useless devices into their base metals for salvage purposes. Now see, that is why when you scan something you already have the blueprint for, it turns it into 2 pieces of titanium. That right there. Organism analysis. The scanner will attempt to match scanned organisms against the onboard database. If no match is found, then the species will be assigned an easy-to-remember name, and a new database entry will be created. Your PDA's AI will also attempt to synthesize theories on behavioral tendencies and evolutionary origins where possible, as well as deliver assessments on how best to approach them. Medical analysis. Scanning any living organism will display basic information on their state of health on the scanner's HUD. This information will be limited without access to a network database. Self-scan. The user may run a self-scan to determine their own physical well-being. The scanner will search for foreign bacteria and other signs of ill health and compare with available data to provide a diagnosis. The Altera Spectroscope Scanner, understanding the world so you don't have to. Radiation suit, which is new. This suit fully protects against the effects of radiation during land, sea, and space exploration. Safety rated up to 400 SV per hour. Cross-compatible with all AEP suit functionality. Sleek. The radiation suit, a necessary precaution in a post-mad world. Repair tool. The repair tool can be targeted at any common device, control panels, habitat modules, radios, etc., to stitch wires and seams back together at the atomic level. All good technicians keep one of these under their pillow. Most people don't care why it works, just that it saved their life that one time. But in case you're curious, it combines scanner and fabricator technologies to determine the proper specifications for the targeted object, and then rearranges the available physical material to match the original specs. Okay. And it is daylight, so we've got that one we already took care of. This one is the new one. And all we have to do is make sure that we get 2 creepvine. I do believe 2 creepvine to make the fiber mesh, because oh no, we need 2 fiber mesh, so we need 4 creepvines. That is a lot of creepvines to carry. We should just go ahead and grab them from the nearby and go ahead and make the radiation suit just to not worry about that. There we go. We'll just grab the 4 creepvines now and get Life Pod 17 taken care of after. One, two, three. One more. 4. Alright, now we can run on over home. Make the fiber mesh, make the radiation suit, and then be done with it.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you, I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Not really, not really engendering a lot of, confidence there, buddy. Okay, now I like to use Life Pod 17 as a very easy way to find my way back to a red grass area that I'm familiar with. I also tend to build a small base in this red grass area that's not too far from Life Pod 17, so until I make a beacon and put it at that settlement location, Life Pod 17 is a really great way to find my way back to that base. I'm surrounded by creepvines and I cannot see them because they did not load in. There they are. Hello, Life Pod 17. You guys are very aggressive.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. Don't know why no one's coming for me.
New blueprint is acquired.
Oh my gosh, you guys, calm down. Those guys were really derping at me. Those sharks are so weird. They just kind of go blah, 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 blah. And somehow it hurts you. Now, right here, next to Life Pod 17, this goes down. We are not ready for that yet. So instead, we're going to come back here and look at this, one of the most fortunate wrecks that you will find in the early game. Absolutely dripping with goodies to find. If you can avoid those stupid, stupid sharks. Lots of titanium, lots of supplies, lots of everything, honestly. Things to scan. It is a really good wreck. Anything that looks a little out of place, you want to scan it. Calm down, guys. I'll be out of your way momentarily. Just ignore me. I'm nothing important. Oh yeah. Laser cutter fragment. Look at the size of that salt deposit.
30
So
seconds.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go up and get some air. Our power's looking a little low. I have to be careful about that. Okay. And you, bioreactor fragment. And guess what that is? Bioreactor fragment. Biome.
New blueprint.
Okay, now we gotta find the door, which I'm not good at finding the door. But once we find it, I do believe there are two of them, two ways in. This is one of them. Just have to think we can get in here. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we scan, we scan. Battery charger fragment. Very nice. I do not have a flashlight light yet. I have not made one. So it's gonna be a little dark in here. Repair tool. And it's gonna let us open this door, which we will do after we go get some air.
30 seconds.
Let me out. Thank you. Let me out. I think that's the last use of the repair tool we're gonna need. So I'm actually gonna switch the batteries between the repair tool and the Sea Glide, because I need the Sea Glide more. There we go. Now the Sea Glide's got a nice healthy 88%. I'm fairly certain there's a different door in. But this will do for now. Oh, there we go. There's another thing I didn't see. That's why it's best to have light, folks.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay, now let's... Yeah, there's nothing up here. Let's get this door open. Okay, modification station. Very nice, thank you. Bottled water, appreciate it. Laser cutter, yes, please. Modification station, yes, yes. Let's be careful not to run out of air or get lost here. Prawn suit fragment. Good times. Water. Modification station fragment.
Near blueprint
Look around with the light. Something here. Okay, we need to go get some more air. We'll come back in a minute. Will this open? No.
30 seconds.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. No worries. No worries. We're gonna be fine. I don't like to depend on the extra air tank because that leads to bad habits. But if I need it, if I can't get out in time, we'll have a margin for error. I don't like to depend on it because then that's how you mess up, you know? Okay. So down. And then there's another space here with some more scannables. Oh, the other battery charger fragment. Oh, battery charger, yes.
Blueprint acquired.
I like to scan things even when I've already got the blueprint. Not just because it gives me titanium, but also because that essentially means that there won't be something that I'll go, oh hey, do I have that yet? And go over and waste my time trying to grab something I already have. Which I have done many times in the past. Ooh, picture frame. Yay! Picture frame. Okay.
Near blueprint acquired.
Get out of here. And I'm gonna go get some air again. And then we're going to explore again. Whew. We're gonna go deeper. There was another way in there. Still got... Ooh, excuse me. Made a burpee. We've still got exploring to do in here. I believe that once we get through this space, there will be another way through. This is gonna come out the other entrance, I think.
Near blueprint acquired.
If you scan everything, then nothing can make you hesitate.
Near blueprint acquired.
Okay, I think that we can get through here. Ooh, not that way, obviously. No, it's not this way. Oh, it's this one that's the way through. I'm gonna go get some air again. I know. This isn't the bravest way to explore a wreck. I've got extra air. Why don't I use it? I have suffocated trying to explore wrecks so many times. But don't worry, we found the way. I just have to get to it. I think we've still got some good daylight left. Hopefully. And we got some really good blueprints. All we have to do... Excuse me, can I... There we go. All we have to do is stay on top of things. There. And we will be fine. There we go. And here we are. Okay. Laser cutter. It's gonna drop some titanium behind me because I'm all full up. Propulsion cannon fragments. I have that already. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Battery charger? Yeah, battery charger. Okay. Propulsion cannon. It's dropping stuff behind me now. PDA. Crew manifest from Marguerite Maida. Ah, this bench is making the thing go.
Near blueprint
We're
acquired.
almost done here. 30 seconds of oxygen.
30 seconds. Near blueprint
I hear you,
acquired.
darling. I hear you. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, and it's getting dark. Don't like that.
Oxygen.
There we go. Whew. Okay. Alright, let's get home. Wow, we got a lot of stuff there, didn't we? We should focus on making a habitat builder, since we got all of that good stuff, and build ourselves a little base. Ooh, I don't like it when it gets dark. Makes me very nervous. Makes me very, very nervous. Ooh, safe at home, safe at home. Just need a nice fresh fish to cook for supper. And we want the fish storage. Just gonna grab out a peeper, and I'm gonna leave my extra salt here. All right, time to cook supper. Num 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 num. Here we go. Cooked peeper. And some nice water. Very good. Give me a waterproof locker to put creature eggs in. Because I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna. You can't stop me. Nothing you can do about it. gonna pick them up. Okay, so I'm just going to put this storage. Where? Where the heck? Oh, there they are. Put this one nearby these. Boop. There we go. And I'm gonna put the creature eggs that I get inside. And I'm gonna edit the locker. No, I'm trying to edit the locker name. Stop bobbing! There we go. And I'm gonna call this one eggs. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Equipment. Got all of that. Ah, copper wire and wiring kit. New tools. I need a flashlight for serious. Habitat builder, wiring kit, battery, computer chip. Laser cutter, 2 diamonds, a battery, and cave sulfur. Propulsion cannon, wiring kit, battery, titanium. So many things want a wiring kit. Computer chip and battery. Didn't I make a computer chip specifically for this? Yes, I did. Okay, so hang on. Wiring kit and battery. Okay, so let me look in my... Well, what do you know? Wiring kit and copper. Why, with 2 acid mushrooms, I have a battery. Battery. Habitat builder. How about that?
The tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Do need more silver. Always need more silver. So much more silver. Plasteel ingots. Don't even have a place to get lithium yet. Alright. Advanced wiring kit. Still gonna need silver for that. Alright. Daylight. We need... In order to make a... Ah, yes. The sea moth. I gotta get the... I gotta get the last part for the mobile vehicle bay, the last thing before I can make a sea moth. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. What we do need to concern ourselves with is we need 2 lead and 2 titanium to make a foundation piece. That's gonna be needed soon. Alright. Silver. As usual, what we need is silver. Silver and copper. Ever-present, ever almost desperate need of copper. What's that radio message? Not gonna spend a whole day looking for silver while there's a radio message to hear.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Codes and clues. Lifepod 6 transmission origin. Sunk to approximately 100 meters, located in an area dense with red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. Transmission origin approximately 400 meters west-northwest of Lifepod 4's last known location. We don't have Lifepod 4 yet. Yeah, we don't have Lifepod 4 yet. Well, that's not very helpful. Let's go this way. We're gonna have radiation problems going this way. But not if we're wearing the radiation helmet. Not a problem that way. Look, a brand new red grass area. And hopefully we'll have plenty of silver that we haven't scooped up yet. So let's take a look around. Look at all these lovely Reginalds. Come here, you are ideally suited for consumption. Come here. It's a compliment. Why are you mad? There we go. Yes, silver. Yes, yes, yes. I need so much silver. It is completely unnecessary how much silver I need to do all the things that I want to do. Silver and copper are the bane of my existence at this point in time. But it's alright. We're gonna look. We're gonna process. Ooh, looks like there's a bit of wreckage up here. Is there anything to scan? Let's find out. Ooh, beacon. I believe that's the last beacon fragment that I need.
New blueprint acquired.
You got anything good? Sea glide. Already have that. Oop.
30 seconds.
Crash fish. Ah! What a thought! Although this gives me a unique opportunity now that I have my knife to show you how to eradicate the risk of a secondary attack by crash fish. You see, crash fish will respawn. The cave sulfur will not. But if you destroy the sulfur plant using your survival knife, you have to get it at just the right angle. You have to hit it at just the right angle so that, there we go, you got to get that yellow stuff to come up. You hit it a couple of times the exact right way and it will disappear. No more crash fish coming at you out of that particular one, because the cave sulfur inside does not respawn, but the crash fish will. Unless they changed it since back in my day. That nonsense was horrifying for no reason. Those guys would come at you over and over and over again, and you wouldn't even be able to get more sulfur out of their little habitats. You just get blown up for a second time. I just got the coffee machine, and honestly, I am stupidly excited about it. I love having the coffee machine and the vending machine. It just gives you like a sense of normalcy, you know? Okay, I think I got everything this little wreck had to offer. Other than, you know, the inventory full. Oh yeah, because all the, yeah, I scanned things that I already had scanned before. Ooh. Just wait here a second. Hi, little guy. He squeaked at me. That was adorable. Alright, let's have a drink and have a snack. That'll open up a couple spaces to try to find some more silver. One more set, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like to get a habitat built because I want to make a battery. Excuse me, charger. Okay. What have we got here? Sea moth fragment. Already have that. Silver, yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, nuclear waste disposal. Won't need that until long way away, but it's nice to have the
New
blueprint.
blueprint acquired.
Sea moth fragment. No, don't need that at the moment. Normally I would scan it anyway, but I only have one inventory space left. And now it is gone. We got 2 more silver. Honestly, if I find another silver, I'll just drop a piece of titanium. So I will head home, but I will look for silver on the way. There is my other silver. Let's drop this and scoop up that silver. Come here, buddy. Come here, come here. There we go. Gold. Don't need gold. I hear ya. Lead. Don't need lead. I'm fine. Fine without that. Alright. Go get some air. Alright, inventory is full. Let's head back. For the moment. We'll come back over here. Don't worry. I'm just gonna drop off some stuff. Maybe make a beacon if we can. I like having a beacon available. Let's see. Alright, how... Done. So easy. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. We'll see how much space we can free up by putting things away. You know what? I've got a container marked titanium outside. Why don't I take all of this titanium and put it in there? And I also definitely needed a wiring kit, so I can go ahead and make that. Thank you. Container labeled titanium. Give me the copper and the gold and the silver. And go ahead and give me that metal salvage. There we go. Pure titanium in there now. Lovely. And I'll put this metal salvage in here. Why? Because that's why. And these Reginalds can go in the fish container. Because they are fish. I'm glad you can see my logic. Okay. Now, give me this other silver. And I can make a second wiring kit, which I distinctly recall needing multiple wiring kits. So let's see. Equipment. Yes, for the compass, I need a copper wire. Copper wire is 2 coppers. I have 2 coppers. There we go. So we need a copper wire. And we can make the compass. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. A battery and glass for the flashlight. Honestly, I'm very into the flashlight. Do we have any copper out here? Do not. I would really like to make a battery. Do I have glass made for the battery already? I do not. I'll go ahead and make it. Because I'm gonna want that flashlight. Definitively, I'm gonna want that flashlight. Let's see. What else? Pathfinder tool. Wiring kit, propulsion cannon, battery, and titanium. Gonna need that before I go to the Aurora. That and the laser cutter will help me completely clean out the Aurora. So, alright. And it is dark, so it's time to study our PDA. Let's get rid of all of our little yellow spots. We got a lot of stuff today. a lot. That Rick was very generous with us. Very generous indeed. Oh my gosh, why am I yawning? Big stretch. Ooh, got so many things to read here. Altera Search and Rescue Mission. Degassi Crew Manifest. Marguerite Maida. Auxiliary Search and Rescue Mission. Marguerite Maida. Position. Freelance Security Personnel. Status. Lost in space near planet 4546b. At time of disappearance, 42. Mercenary, born in the Mongolian states, experienced in ship-to-ship and close-quarters combat techniques. Tours of duty with the Mongolian Defense Force and the Trans-System Federation. Dishonorably discharged from the TSF 15 years ago for going off mission, details classified. Emissary Kassar reports Maida was hired to accompany Paul Torgal on board the Degassi into uncharted space and defend the ship in case of assault by pirates or rival corporations. Okay. Advanced theories. Specimen with symptoms of infection. This organism is displaying signs of a bacterial infection. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Underlying indications of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. The bacterium itself is unlike any so far recorded in human exploration. Warning, may be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstances consume the flesh. That's heavy. Propulsion cannon. The propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces at ranges of up to 20 meters. It is commonly used in construction and mining to move materials. Operating instructions. Pull the trigger once to lock onto and attract a single targeted object weighing less than 25 kilograms. The object can now safely be retrieved from the gravitational beam. Alternatively, pull the trigger a second time to propel the object at speed away from the device. Not recommended for use on organic subjects. The prop cannon. Some species are telekinetic. For everyone else, there's Altera. Okay. Habitat installations. Aquarium. The aquarium is designed to hold and sustain up to 8 small aquatic organisms and fits inside a regular multi-purpose habitat room. Aquatic creatures make up 70% of all known species, making the aquarium a commonly deployed tool in many exploratory operations. It is just as often used to house livestock for later consumption as it is to hold specimens for xeno research. An automated environment regulation system means there's no need to feed or care for your subjects. NB. Due to its size, the regular aquarium is not rated for breeding applications, and creatures are highly unlikely to mate. Construct a full-size alien containment unit for this purpose. Fabricator. Fabrication technology is the power to rearrange matter at the atomic level. It was the catalyst behind the Great Expansion and remains the backbone of the modern world. Excuse me. Fabricators come in all shapes and sizes, but the most common are small enough to be wall-mounted and are used for everything from constructing everyday implements to cooking dinner. It is common today for households to keep a store of generic base materials on hand for any eventuality. Wouldn't that be nice if you could just put flour and a glass of water onto a little table and it turns it into bread or something? That'd be pretty cool. Habitat Builder. The Altera handheld habitat builder has been an essential tool of xenoscientists, colonists, and emergency relief crews across 11 different transgovs for more than 50 years. Habitat modules are hermetically sealed from the outside environment, built on land, underwater, or in a vacuum. Habitats can be enhanced to become long-term homes, remote research stations, defensive outposts, and more. Hang on, I want to get a screenshot. Wait, a little bit of the sun. There we go. Okay, let's finish this up. Quick start guide. Select the basic compartment from the builder menu and place it somewhere opportune. 2. Add a hatch to access the compartment. 3. Build a solar panel to power the habitat's oxygen generator. 4. Construct useful interior modules like radios, rechargers, and storage solutions. Primary habitat systems like oxygen generation and flood control, as well as modules like the fabricator, draw power and will not function without it. Additionally, compartments reduce overall hull integrity depending on the external pressure. Quick build habitats. A home far, far away from home. Okay. Let's see. What do we have to eat? We have... That is cured, not cooked. So let's... Anything quick and easy to catch? No? Let's go to our fish box here. And grab ourselves out a peeper. Yes. I'm going to put this in the inside storage. Just going to have a little brekkie. No sense eating the cured Reginald if we're not far away from, it wastes the salt if we ate it now. Put that there, and we can leave this here. Yes. Okay. And we've got a bottle of water, and we've packed a lunch. Do I have a medical kit? I do not. So let's grab this one. Oh, radio message.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay, so if we need to make the propulsion cannon, we have wiring kits, battery, and titanium. So what we're looking for is copper, mostly. Do we have... I believe we have... we have extra cave sulfur. So we just need a bunch of copper and titanium. Let's look, shall we? Little cave systems underneath have a lot of what we're looking for. Usually, anyway. Okay, blow up on me. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. You're the best and also the worst. I am going to take this, and I am going to get rid of this. There we go. No more of that, thank you. Let's get some air. Take a quick look around while we get our air. See if we can spot some of what we're looking for here. Well, here we go. That's titanium. Looking for copper, please. Got copper. Very nice. Let's keep looking. There's more. Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Where'd he come from? Did he come from in here? Where did he come from? I want to destroy his nest so he never bothers me again. Oh, there it is. You know, this wouldn't be a problem between us if you would stop blowing up on me. But because you've made an enemy of me... Come on. Don't do this to me. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. You just had to pick a fight with me, didn't you, little guy? Uh-oh. Where's that brain coral I saw? Oh, there's one. Okay. There's one up ahead of us. Copper. Nice. Gonna go get some air from this brain coral. And I'm gonna keep looking. Oh, I see another limestone right there. How much have we got? 3 pieces of copper. I want to make a whole slew of batteries. A little bit more, please, thank you. Let me go ahead and just use this. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, my battery died on my Sea Glide. I already got this kind, right? Yeah, I got the red one. Calm down, sir. It was just for research. Ooh, we might find silver if we're really lucky. And of course we were not, so we did not. It was definitely worth a try. Copper, yes. Yes, please, and thank you. See, if I had a flashlight, I'd still be able to see. Excuse me. Ooh. There's a something. Titanium. Let's grab some air here. Better to have too much than not enough, I always say, when it comes to air. I think I'll head out. Oh, this direction looks like I haven't been this way yet, because there's quartz all over the place. So, I'll go out this way. There we go. Ah, there's a limestone. Come on, copper! There we go. So much quartz. Everyone's like, yeah, you don't need that much quartz. Stop picking it up. No, I will not. I always need more. That's another red one. I don't need you. Stop it. Okay. Alright, let's go get some air. Check my inventory. See how much space I have. I have 2 more spaces. Gonna keep looking. Clearly that cave is done, but that doesn't mean that we are. What are you? Sea Glide. Not taking up my last 2 spaces by purposefully picking up titanium by scanning something I've already got. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, you butt! You know what? That's fine, because I'm gonna go get that cave sulfur that you just showed me where it was. Where are you? Ah! There's no cave sulfur in here. Did I not have a knife the last time this guy blew up on me? Come on. Let's get the angle exactly right. It's very sensitive. There we go, I found it. Ah, I lost it. Come on. Just let me kill it. Come on. There we go. This one's got cave sulfur. There we go. And inventory full. So, aim for the sky. Ah! Alright, in we go. Chock full of cave sulfur. Right, need acid mushrooms. Gotta buy space for acid mushrooms. And that is full. And that is not. Okay, so you can go in there. And you can go in there because you came out of a fish. And this is just gonna be some random nonsense. Just a couple extra pieces of random nonsense. Now I need acid mushrooms. I can make a couple of batteries. First thing I'm going to do is exchange. Thank you very much. Flashlight. Would have been very helpful when I was in that wreck if I had had the flashlight. Okay, and we needed a battery for the laser cutter. So we can do that as soon as we get some diamonds. And we also need a battery and a wiring kit for the propulsion cannon. So, what have we got? We have the wiring kit. We just need an extra battery, which we have the copper for. We just have to get the 2 acid mushrooms from almost anywhere. They grow all over the place. There they are. Just need 2 of these. There we go. And I can make another battery, which will be for the propulsion cannon once I have it. Okay, got 2 high-capacity O2 tanks, got my fins, got my radiation suit, got my rebreather and my compass, got a scanner, got a repair tool, got a flashlight, got a survival knife, got a habitat builder. We just need the 2 diamonds for the laser cutter, and I do believe we need a diamond for the modification station. Yes. So we need a minimum of 3 diamonds. Yeah. And we're gonna need a wiring kit for the battery charger. And loads of silver for all these wiring kits to make things. Let's see. Ooh, let's see. I took one with the sun, and I like the one with the sun better, so I'm gonna delete this one. Keep that one. Yeah, that's good. Looks like we need something to eat. Let's cook ourselves some fresh fish. It's getting dark. I would say it's time for supper. So, let's grab the whole fish and the hover fish. Yeah, and I'm gonna put these extra cave sulfurs in there. Let's make our supper. Cooked whole fish, gelatinous flesh. That sounds delightful. Hoverfish, firm, low-fat, reptilian flesh.
Consider disguising the
sounds
flavor of unsavory meat with salt
appetizing.
or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Whole fish, food plus 21, H2O plus 3. Hoverfish, food plus 23, H2O plus 3. They're not bad. They're not original or a peeper, you know? Okay. And we could use a medical kit because that crash fish bopped me good. Okay, time to study our... Oh, that's so pretty. I'm gonna... Yeah. Time to study our PDA. Okay, got the habitat builder. Modification station. Where the standard fabricator atomically rearranges raw materials to form complex devices, the mod station is able to combine complex devices to enhance their function. Most industrial vessels are fitted with a complement of equipment modification stations which enable engineers to adapt their tools on the fly. To conserve hard drive space, the modification station is excluded by default from most personal emergency blueprint libraries. However, extreme environments such as ocean and desert class planets, where we are, may necessitate the adaptation of basic survival tools for unanticipated applications. For this reason, access to a mod station is always recommended. Agreed. Scanner room. This advanced habitat module can transform a small outpost into a burgeoning science and exploration station. A 3D display in the center of the room stores local topographical data. System can scan for and pinpoint particular materials. Remotely controlled drones scan the area up to 500 meters in range. Wall-mounted camera feeds allow for live control of scouting drones. Upgrade console may be used to enhance the module's functions. Solar panel. Solar power is the most prevalent power source in the galaxy, and so it is no accident that the standard solar panel is the default means of powering a habitat. A power source is a requirement of habitat oxygen generators and other onboard modules. Provides limited power for small outposts and survival habitats, may be mounted on or near the habitat itself, or placed remotely and connected via power transmitters, power rate relative to sunlight exposure. Okay. Power. Bioreactor. On planets where organic matter is plentiful but sunlight is not, a reliable bioreactor will frequently prove the most efficient power solution. May be installed in any multi-purpose habitat room, chemically composts organic materials, converting them into energy over time. Accepts all plant matter from seeds and spores to moldy fruit and vegetables. Can also process animal matter, fat, muscle, eggs, etc., and some organic waste products. Energy production is proportionate to the calories in the organic matter. The bioreactor. Totally organic. The Mobile Vehicle Bay is a deployable station equipped with fabrication drones designed to construct small research and exploration vehicles from raw materials. It is a common tool in almost all industrial, scientific, and colonization operations. I need one more piece for the Mobile Vehicle Bay, and I'll be able to make my Seamoth. The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device designed for use in oceanic environments. Capable of speeds up to 36 kilometers per hour in standing water, displays basic topographical data for aid in charting cave systems, replaceable battery, keep fingers clear of propeller. The Sea Glide. Anything that moves faster underwater is probably trying to eat you. Very accurate. With the warning to keep fingers clear of propeller, how many people do you suppose lost a fingertip or broke their finger poking their finger into the propeller of the Sea Glide just to see if it hurt? Seamoth. The Seamoth is a one-person vehicle with an independent replaceable power cell fitted in the rear and a fully customizable design. Low-power, multi-directional thrusters enable it to function equally well in sea or space environments. Most long-range vessels carry at least two vehicles at least two vehicles of this class to facilitate the exploration and exploitation of small astronomical bodies. However, they can also be fabricated at a standard mobile vehicle bay. All right, looks like we've got morning. Let's see, what have we got? We've got no water, so let's grab a bleach and make the day's water ration. As she mentioned, we do not have a lot of bleach here. I wonder, do we have any bleach outside? Because if we don't, we want to grab some more coral tubes and take care of that. We don't want to run out of water. Drinking that anytime now. Okay, let's check and see if we've got bleach stashed away out here. I don't think we do, but I'm gonna check anyway. We do not. So, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of salt. So, let's grab... Oh, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll save 1 salt for just in case we need to preserve another fish. There. One thing I do not want to run out of, it's water. And bleach is the best way to be sure of that. It's a lot easier to catch coral tube samples than it is to catch bladderfish. Salt can be a little hard to find if you don't grab it every time you see it, but I grab it every time I see it, so it is not a concern for me. Let's see... All right. Ooh, an eclipse. Okay, we can drink that water. We don't have a lot of space, but we can use the space that we do have to look for more silver. And who knows, maybe this is the red grass area that has that life pod in it. can find that too. Wouldn't that be nice? Keep an eye out for the right kind of... Hey, reefbacks. Salt! Watch out, don't pick a fight with the tiger plants. If we can help it. Since I killed you, I will take the time to scan you. Thank you very much. How kind of you to add to my research. Silver? Silver. I need so much silver. Not lead. I mean, I do need lead because it's used to make foundation pieces. And I am here for foundation pieces.
New creature discovered.
Yeah, no, I don't actually need that though, so just wanted to get the new creature discovered notification.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right, because... You know what? I'm gonna go with the rebreather, unless it says radiation. Yeah, radiation detected.
30 seconds.
Woo! That was all just a bunch of mistakes in a row, wasn't it? I'm just gonna go with the rebreather. Ah, radiation! Looks like I am close enough to have to worry about the radiation. I wasn't certain I would be, but gosh golly, there it is. We're just gonna have to be careful not to go deeper than 100 meters without some kind of, you know, assistance. Gold. Silver, yes, yes, yes. When I need more, like, computer chips, I'll be very happy to have all the gold. But until then, it's annoying. I've been here. I don't think I've been here. Nope, bar table. Have not been here. I don't think I would have missed that.
New blueprint acquired.
Scanner room fragment. I've got this already, but... Oh wait, no I don't.
New blueprint acquired.
Good. See, this is why we scan things. Because what if you thought you had it, but you didn't have it? See? Be very distressing. This is why we scan things. What in the world? Just decorative, I guess. Nothing worth having there.
30 seconds.
Alright. You know what? I'm going to save my battery. Just switch my air and then go up to refill my extra tank. That way we save the battery on the Sea Glide. I do not have a battery recharger yet, and I don't like wasting my battery power. Okay, down we go. Do we see that life pod? No guarantee that it's here, but oh, I see it. All right, let's get over there. I do believe this is it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
so
decreased.
sorry. Life pod 6. Let's see what we got. Ultra glide
New
fins.
blueprint acquired.
Well, thank you.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Oh, she got the fuel line. They blew up. That's unfortunate. We gotta get above 100 meters so that we don't. Okay, our inventory is full again.
30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Our inventory is full again. So we did get 2 more pieces of silver. We can go ahead and look at this. We can go ahead and look at this. Is there a way to get in there? Very likely there is. I'm going to leave a beacon here. And we will come back to it. This is why I bring a beacon. Boop. There we go. And since we freed up that space, we can look for one more piece of something helpful, like that salt. Yes, give me that. Give me that yummy, delicious salt. Okay, now we can head home. We found the life pod we were looking for. Where the heck is home? Ah, there it is. We found the life pod we were looking for. We found a wreck we're going to explore later. And we found some more salt. And we found some more silver we can turn into another wiring kit. All in all, I'd say we had a pretty successful day. Okay. All in all, I'd say it was pretty successful. I'd have to say our morale is probably pretty high right now. And, you know, knowing the Sunbeam is coming to rescue us very likely makes us feel a lot better about our situation. Just have to keep trying to make contact with others until the Sunbeam arrives, because, you know, the others are going to want to get rescued too. It's not just about us, you know? Gonna tell me I know how to cook a whole fish now. Or not a whole fish, a hoop fish. Never eat the antenna. The fish actually tastes like fish. Dehydrating, but keeps well. Okay, interesting. Alright. We got another wiring kit. Don't have a lot else. Let's trade out this bleach for a wiring kit so we can make some more water. And we will cook a fish to nom on. Let's see. Spadefish. Come on down. Wonder how much the spadefish is going to give us. He's a little bit of a chunky boy. Let's find out. Decent size, but salty. Okay. Plus 23 food, plus 3 water. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's make another couple bottles of water and see how much daylight we have left here. Where's the sun? Ooh, looks like it's kind of low. We're not going to have a lot of daylight left. I'm going to have to worry over... Wait, what do I need to make a power cell? Silicone rubber, which is a creepvine seed cluster. Can I pick up a creepvine seed cluster? I cannot. I would need 2 more spaces. Do I have 2 more spaces? I know I didn't have it out there. I do not. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop 2 titanium and go get the creepvine seed cluster from the creepvines that are just over here. Hey, reefbacks. Where are my creep vines? Are they back this way? There they are. Okay, now we need one seed cluster. We'll be able to make the silicone rubber that we need. Come on. Where? There it is. Hey! Do you mind, sir? Jeez. So rude. Whee! I like doing that. It makes me smile. Okay. Now we can make the silicone rubber. And what I'm going to do is trade out some of these lower level batteries. And then use the ones we have left to make a power cell for the making of the sea moth. Now let's see, what else do I need to make the sea moth? After I make my mobile vehicle bay anyway. Go away. Go away. Titanium ingot, 2 glass, and lubricant. Well, titanium ingot is going to save us so much space. Okay, let's see. How much titanium do we have in here? 2 little pieces. We'll also need 2 glass, so I'll go ahead and make that. 1 and 2. And I'm gonna make another waterproof locker. Oop. This one is called Project. This is where we put our stuff that we made specifically for special projects, like these 2 glass and this power cell. Now, we dropped... Where's our flashlight? We dropped 2... Yep, very funny. We dropped 2 titanium right here. You can go ahead and grab those. And then... titanium box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to make our titanium ingot. Time to study our PDA. Gotta let all those little plus signs go away, because they, you know, they drive me crazy. Where are you? Ah, there it is. It was the cured hoopfish that was doing it. And we have a lovely new picture. I like it. Okay. Ooh, we're on to being able to read about indigenous life forms. How exciting. Brain coral, a permanent growing colony of microscopic organisms. This coral species has adapted to filter carbon dioxide from the environment, using the carbon to build the colony, and expelling the oxygen from specialized exhaust funnels. It is quite hardy, suggesting samples from a mature specimen could be grown artificially. Assessment: air tanks are equipped to siphon oxygen from the water where possible. Now, one thing I like to do with brain coral is, if you know you're going down deep to explore somewhere, and you might need some air down there, you can build a foundation, put a external grow bed, and plant brain coral. If you know it's a place you're going to be going back to over and over again, you just plant some brain coral, and then you have a whole grow bed of oxygen creators that you can just hover over and get all the air you need. At some point during this playthrough, I am probably going to end up doing that, and you'll see how I do it. Coral shell plate. This variant of coral has adapted to survive in close proximity to other corals, filtering nutrients from the water and sharing them via a spore-like substance which grows around the base. Assessment. No practical applications discovered. Giant coral tubes. The variety of coral formations on 4546b appear to be different solutions to the same problem of maximizing water and nutrient flow throughout the colony. These particular variants funnel water down a tube, filtering nutrients as they pass. Their size suggests they have been highly successful. Assessment. Coral tube samples are rich in calcium, exploitable in bleach fabrication. Table coral. Each disc is an individual colony of microorganisms filtering nutrients from the water. Growth patterns indicate the colonies are in direct competition for positions with superior current or light. Unlike other coral species, its structure is malleable, softly pulsating as it pumps nutrients to its extremities, and only turning rigid when it senses physical assault. The jewel-like nodes in the surface are concentrated buildups of rare minerals the coral is unable to process. Assessment. Exploitable in computer chip fabrication. Very nice. Fauna. Carnivores. Biter. Ooh. He's an angry little guy. Oh, we'll have to read about the biter tomorrow night. Dawn has come. There's our beacon. Let's have some breakfast and then go explore that wreck, shall we? Let's make sure that our... Yep, we've got our oxygen all filled up. Time to cook a little breakfast. Let's grab one of our fishies. The peeper will do nicely. Let's see. I'm going to put one of the salt in this box. Save us a little bit of space. And here's the special projects box. I will put the titanium ingot in there, and I'm going to use the rest of this space for extra storage for the moment. Once we have a base built, we're going to have plenty of storage. But don't worry, these guys, these water lockers will not go unused once we have a base. I use them all the time. I love the floating water lockers. Alright, and we've got lunch packed with a cured Reginald and a disinfected water. We do not have any extra batteries, but we do have some really good charges in our other items. So if we run out in the middle, do we have any extra copper in one of our external storages? Do you have extra copper? No. Do you? No. Do you? No. How about you? I'm gonna make one more battery. Just in case. And I'm gonna take these titanium out of here and put them in the titanium box. Alright, we just gotta grab a couple acid mushrooms from nearby. Where are you guys? There's some. And we have another radio message to start the day with. Could make a backup battery while we listen to the radio.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
We got 40 minutes until the sunbeam gets here and we get to leave the planet. Yay. Short game. Short game. I know, that joke isn't funny. Because people who haven't played this game might legitimately think that it was just really short and the sunbeam's gonna come save us. Spoiler alert. This does not go well. We've got 40 minutes and it's not going to take that long to get there, so we're going to explore this wreck first. You guys gonna load in the wreck, or... Come on. Load it in. There we are. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can I even explore this wreck with my current equipment?
Passing 100 meters.
Sorry,
Oxygen
sorry,
efficiency
sorry. Well, propulsion cannon. I don't want to fill up on titanium at the moment, so I'm gonna be careful with that. Ooh, there was a biter. Okay, we're gonna need the laser cutter, which we don't have yet. But we can explore the rest of the wreck. We just won't pick up the beacon.
Acquired.
Specifically so that... Get away! Get away! Need my knife. Come on then. Take care of that for you. Not gonna go too deep because I don't want to die. Whew.
30 seconds.
Okay. Some more plant pots.
New blueprint.
All right,
acquired.
let's go get some air here. Whew. We can't finish exploring this area, but we can start. We've still got that laser cutter room. I'm not going to remove the beacon until we have... Ow! Is there a biter? What got me? What the heck got me? Bio, I already have that. Busy. I don't like to use the glider in here because if you go too fast, it gets a lot more disorienting when you use the Okay, I think when we have the laser cutter is when we're going to be able to get that data box, because the laser cutter door is like right there. Right there. And so we'll be able to get that. So I'm going to leave the beacon here so that we can come back and get that later. Also, some stuff in there that I feel like we'll probably be getting after we get the laser cutter. So I'm gonna call it good on this wreck until we get the laser cutter. Which we will have very, very soon. We have 34 minutes. To go 680 meters. Definitely won't need that much time. Here, I just got a message. I gotta make sure it's nothing important. Hang on. Okay. Just my sister letting me know a package arrived. I sent their Christmas present a little early, so she was letting me know it got there. Okay, maybe we can find some more silver? That'd be nice. I got plenty of inventory space here. Some more Reginalds. Oh, Reginalds. Come here, you delicious little morsel. Come here. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Nothing dangerous. Promise. Ah, lead. Come here. Ah, biter. Ah, that's what I get. That's what I get for going after the Reginald.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Let's not
efficiency
pass
decreased.
100 meters. Thank you. Not trying to pass. Oh, there's a tiger plant right there. A little aggressive. That's a hoopfish. Ah! What the? Excuse me, sir. I did not consent to you entering my private space. You just move along. Oh, there's another tiger. Oh, there's another tiger plant. I would like to see if this has silver. Please, thank you. That had gold. Ah! Did you see that? Woo! Shot at me. Hey, maybe I'll get copper. Ooh, creature egg.
30 seconds.
Alright, ooh. Let's go get some air, shall we? Oh my gosh. This is so exciting. Are you guys looking forward to seeing the sunbeam? It'd be nice to see a friendly face, don't you think? Yeah. Well, we should go back to the life pod before we go to meet the sunbeam, because we're going to be waiting for a little while, so we want to have some water for the trip. So I'm just going to do one more container of bleach worth of water. Make sure we stay nice and refreshed on our weight. Other than that, I'm going to carry only my equipment and my lunch. We'll head over there, do a little exploration, maybe find some diamonds. It'll be great. Okay. Let's put away our extra fishies. There we go. Put away this extra titanium that we have in the titanium box. Okay, and we're gonna grab a bottle of bleach and put away some stuff. And I'll make sure to put away that creature egg. Eggs. Boop. And a little extra storage here and here. Bam. Well, we have time tonight, I think, to go grab a seed cluster to make a bottle of lubricant for our sea moth. And then tomorrow morning, we will head right out and go meet the sunbeam. We got time. Got it? Okay, woo. Go a little faster. Don't want to be out here at night. Don't worry, night passes very quickly, so we will have time. Not eating a Gary fish. Come here, Boomerang. I need a little snack. Thank you. Just need a little snack. Cooked Boomerang. And lubricant. Perfect. Special projects box. Gonna pull you out of there, put you in. We're gonna grab a couple of acid mushrooms and make another spare battery. Mushrooms! You guys generally grow literally everywhere. Where are you? Ah, there's some. Ooh, there's lots. Thank you. Just gonna make one spare battery to make sure that things don't go poorly on our little trip. Rather err on having an extra battery and not needing one than needing one and not having one. You know? Especially when it comes to our sea glide. Well, time to study our PDA. Let's see. Let's find and get rid of those little plus signs. Because they drive me crazy. Where are you? There you are. Oh, we got the plant pots. Yeah. And that's our message from the Sunbeam. Biter. Vicious pack hunting predator. 94% muscle, 4% connective tissue, 2% brain. Indiscriminate when hungry, almost always hungry. Specialized olfactory antenna, employed in detection of bodily fluids in the water at impressive range. Secondary pair of eyes, likely dedicated to detecting the peripheral movement of larger predators and hungry members of its own species. 3. Overdeveloped tail fin, favors outpacing and outnumbering their prey over individual maneuverability. Calculations suggest creatures up to 100 times the biter's body weight could succumb to a focused assault by a pack of 10. Assessment: avoid packs, try not to bleed. Well, try not to bleed is a good piece of advice. Just saying. Let's look at these new blueprints before we move on with the animals. Light stick, a mobile battery-powered LED light which provides low-level lighting in a 360-degree area and can be attached to most surfaces. Delightful. And we also got planters and pots. Interior planters come in a variety of configurations and allow for most plant species to be grown in small numbers for decorative or botanical use. I will be using it for both. Alright, sand shark. Ah, this guy. A powerful medium-sized predator that burrows into the sand and ambushes its prey from below. As with many predators, it may be possible to temporarily distract sand sharks by feeding any hungry specimens that draw close. 1. The dorsal fin. Forward dorsal fin. The unusual location of this fin suggests a purpose unrelated to movement through the water. It may be employed in shifting sand beneath the surface or in mating rituals, or may simply be an evolutionary dead end. 2. Segmented exoskeleton. Thick armor plating renders the sand shark almost immune to attack from above. While it is capable of impressive acceleration, its exoskeleton prevents it from changing direction quickly. The sand shark is thus a perfectly designed ambush hunter, but ill-suited to sustained pursuits. And 3. Feet. Ill-designed for ambulation, likely used to disturb the surface of the sand so the life form can burrow into the ground. Assessment: avoid. Be vigilant for ambush in sandy biomes. He's got little wiggle feet. Like little pokey wiggle feet. I never noticed that before. Stalker teeth. Extended analysis of acquired dental samples has been completed. Samples match to species designated stalker. Stalker teeth exhibit extraordinary lightness and strength. Oh my gosh, today am I yawning? And contain only trace amounts of calcium. The edges show signs of wear and are studded with metal flakes, providing evidence that the stalkers chew on metal deposits in order to sharpen their teeth. Assessment: applications as a natural substrate in enameled glass fabrication. Herbivores. Large. Gasopod. Are farty boys. A slow-moving life form and one of the larger herbivores on the planet, providing a substantial meal to would-be predators. The gasopod protects its domain by filling the surrounding water with poisonous and corrosive pods, whose contents dissolve even synthetic fibers. 1. Filtration system. Thick, non-reactive skin and multiple gill layers render this creature impervious to the noxious acid clouds it produces. 2. Algae gland. A bulbous sac-like appendage on the rear end. A luminous yellow algae grows inside the sac and produces the poisonous compound. Abdominal muscles can contract, causing the algae gland to emit the noxious compound into the surrounding water. 3. Large pelvic fins, capable of powerful movement through the water when moving in small herds. 4. Behavior. Gasopods appear to be social in nature and may even use their emissions in their relationship rituals. Their audible calls are likely signifiers of nearby threats or food sources. Assessment: approach with caution. Acidic pods may be retrieved and repurposed. All right. Time for a drink and a snack, and then we will go. Time to have some brekkie. All right. Come along, little peeper. It's time. We've got a lot of Reginalds. Cooked peeper. All right. Nom nom. Nom nom. Time to go. We've got to get 1,100 meters with a sea glide. It's fine. Absolutely fine. I like staying very close to the surface of the water. I just feel safer up here. I don't know why. I just feel safer. You don't often see the really big predatory leviathans right up next to the surface of the water. You see reefbacks up here. Maybe that's why I feel safer up here, because this is where you see reefbacks most often, is right near the surface. And so sometimes you'll even catch them sunning themselves a little bit. It's pretty cool. But you don't often see the dangerous stuff. The dangerous stuff lives down deeper and rarely comes up this high. So I feel fairly safe taking a nice straight aim at the Sunbeam landing site. Fairly safe. Not totally safe, but fairly safe. Aiming at it like this. And coming at it from this angle. Not totally safe. Absolutely not totally safe at all. Nope. Always feel like I'm in danger when I'm anywhere but the safe shallows, which, you know, they named them the safe shallows for a reason. It's where you are mostly safe. Whereas everywhere else, you're pretty much not. And it's something that I remember all the time.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Huh, crab. Get out of here. jerk. Cave crawler. I hate these guys. So creepy. Okay, now we've got 19 minutes to explore, scan, salvage, that sort of thing. Watch out for cave crawlers. They will bite the tip of your nose off. That's what they're aiming for. That is a Nami. Nom nom. Okay, if we go into the caves here, we hopefully will be able to find the diamonds that we want. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Get out of here. Leave me alone! Okay, he's going away. That's fine. I don't mind if you go away. Just like, please do. I would greatly prefer it if you would go away. I don't want to deal with you. I just want to get to these. Okay, okay, weird glowy eye cave crawler person. As soon as you think, get out of here. Okay. My goodness. Yes. We got a diamond.
Remember,
Hey,
the
come back.
materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
That feels excessive, but okay, sure. We're gonna very gently explore this area, looking for more useful things. And preferably not being eaten alive by cave crawlers. Whew. Brutal. Lithium we need, diamonds we need. We find both, please and thank you. Really is the luck of the draw in this place. Yes, another diamond. One more and we will have reached our minimum desired amount. Oh, I hate that noise. Oh, that's not a good noise. Lithium. Go away. No one wants you. I said go away. Okay, I'm not going too much farther because I don't want to meet what's making that noise that's echoing around in here. Just looking for the shale outcrops. I am honestly terrified right now. I am having trouble seeing because this is... Oh, there's a shale outcrop. This is so stressful. Yes, another diamond. Good, good, good. We look for more, yes? We be very careful, but we look for more. Not going that way too far. No, thank you. Why are you so angry? Okay, we're gonna go back this way. It's, gotten spooky.
30 seconds.
I hear you, and I understand your concerns. I am not going down there. Where's the way up? There it is. There we go. Ooh, I do not like how the world echoes with its cries, you know? Mm-mm. That's no good. Am I missing any shale? You guys would tell me, right? If I was missing shale. Like, no, 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 go back, you missed it. It was right there. Okay. Don't see any more, and if I recall, yes, we got 3 diamonds, which is a modification station and a laser cutter. I think that's all that was our minimum requirement for being happy with our trip. So, if we find more, fine. And if we don't, also fine. If we find more, good. If we don't, we can live with that. Ooh. Gold. False advertising. Whew. Oh no, what is that? Ah, cave crawler. Get out of here. Gonna stab you. You better run. Come on back here, let's go. Jerk. Alright. Alright, 3 diamonds, 6 lithium, and a gold. Honestly, that's a pretty good haul for not coming here specifically to get materials. Ooh. Lick it. What's it taste like? Anything useful down here? Oh, I got him. He got me, but I got him too. Aha! I win! Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh, I am so nervous about being over here. Get out of here. I have an absolutely primal terror with regards to both the Warpers and the Reaper Leviathan. That absolutely, like, I'll have heart palpitations when I think one of them might be nearby. They absolutely terrify the nonsense out of me. Got him. Absolutely terrify the nonsense out of me. What? Okay, I'm being serious. I have not found this before. Did someone find this in a Let's Play that I was watching and I just forgot about it? Like, surely other people have located this. So I'm being dumb, right? Like, there's no way. Ah. Ah. You know you glow in the dark, right? I can see you. I can see you. You glow in the dark, dummy. We only got 9 more minutes. These are available for decorative use, but we will worry about that later. Oh, there's a shale outcrop right there. I almost missed it. But I, in fact, did not. Gold. Okay, we have some time. We have some time. I think I'll be able to get back without it being an issue. I'm curious about this. Also, I want to find more shale outcrops. The more caves I go through, the more likely I am to find more of those. For more lithium, more diamonds. Oh my gosh. You guys are not going to believe this. Okay, so here's the thing. I do remember this. And I've looked for it. I have actively sought it out and not... I thought it was in those caves down there. I have looked for this to the extent that it... Like, I almost drowned multiple times looking for this down there. Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. Okay, so we're gonna go... I know what I need to activate this, so we're gonna go and not worry about it right now. I just... I know what that is. We have 7 minutes to get back down to where we were and get in the appropriate position to encounter the sunbeam. And we gotta go get ready for that. But, like, I absolutely know what this is. You are glow in the dark, sir. I can see you. Idiot. How do I get out of here? Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. I cannot believe that I have looked for an age and a half for that exact thing and not been able to find it. Inventory full. That's fine. You know what? Let's just get our flashlight out. Get into the spot we're supposed to be in. Careful, careful, careful! Careful, careful! The crabs will get you. Where am I? Where am I and where am I supposed to be? Well, it's probably not here. Why am I doing this? What is the purpose of me walking down the side of a mountain? Why am I doing this? It's too late now, isn't it? Hey, I made it. Huzzah for me. Okay, so we can... drink our water. That'll make room for a bulbous. Excuse you. I was trying to have a snack. Rude. Where is he? Stop it. Should use my first aid kit. That's why I brought one, because I knew those guys were going to be giving me trouble. So this is actually going to be a pretty momentous first episode. Haha! Well, I hit him right in the ear. My goodness, why? You're like the freaking super soldier of the crab crawlers. Cave crawlers. Why did I say crab crawlers? Why did I do that? Cave crawlers. Okay. Just have a little bit more time. I gotta be careful because I have legitimately seen warpers with their heads sticking up out of the water on this island. Just me living my life, and suddenly I look over and there's a warper looking right at me, and it's like, yeah, you know, you gotta run away because they'll get you. Okay, well, it's nighttime. Why don't we study our PDA while we wait, shall we? Assuming that we don't get eaten alive by cave crawlers in the meantime. Well, that's empty tank. We don't want that. Let's find the plus that's making the yellow dot on this one. There it is. It's a purple tablet. It's the plus. Go away. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Bulbotree. A bulb-based flora which roots to the ground and sprouts turquoise leaves. Analysis suggests the sap produced by this plant is poisonous to insects, but can be harvested and consumed by humans for its high water content. Assessment: edible, high water content. Let's get back to what we were reading, shall we? Let's see. Geological data. Shale outcrops. This sedimentary rock is formed from flakes of clay minerals, inside of which rare metals such as lithium can be found. Geological conditions on this planet means it tends to be found in deeper biomes. Assessment: gold, lithium, and diamond source. As far as I know, this island is the only place you can find shale outcrops without going way deep. So it's a very good time to get that stuff. Alien data. Scan data. Purple tablet. This carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U, lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels and there is no obvious way to interface with it, it should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device if necessary. Good to know. A minute and a half. Herbivores small. Bladderfish. This unusual herbivore appears to be mostly defenseless and bears little resemblance to the other life forms around it. Semi-permeable bladder. The bladderfish is able to filter air and seawater into its body cavity through a unique membrane which surrounds its spine like a bladder. This allows it to remove and consume organic particulate caught on the way and adjust its buoyancy. 2. Open-ended vascular tubing. Can be angled and contracted to pump out water and achieve low-velocity guided propulsion. Largely oblivious to threats and practically immobile at night, its only identified defense mechanism is that it's composed almost entirely of water, air, and cartilage. Assessment: edible. Oxygen may be retrieved from the bladder and added to tanks on consumption. Membrane has applications as a natural water filter. It's time. Time to get into position. Uh-oh. Here we go, folks. Oh boy.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
I don't recommend that.
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't?
Sunbeam, do not come in. Do not.
Hold on.
Sunbeam,
Don't turn
no.
back now. Positions
No, turn
everywhere.
back.
Touching down in 10, 9,
Run away.
8.
No, Sunbeam, no.
It's coming from the building?
Run!
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Run! Well, so much for rescue. Who's hungry for bulbatry? Maybe one more. One more again. One more again. Here we go. Oh my gosh. That's too bad. That is too bad. You gonna settle down so I can scan you? No? Okay. Thanks anyway. Just put my scanner away. Force field control terminal. This device matches no known technologies and is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. The technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there's a good chance it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct kind of key. Gee, I wonder what the key is. Could it be this thing I found laying on the ground nearby? It would seem it is. Hey, why'd you shoot down the sunbeam? I wanted to go
this
home.
This structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Took them a week to get to me. Why did you shoot them out of the sky? It's not okay. Hello? Why are you a butthead? Ooh, glowing glyph. I will grab that.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Alien data terminal. Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved, or genetically selected, sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device, and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Assessment, further research required. Now, I know normally I study my PDA in the evenings, but when you're in an active situation like this and the information you're getting could be useful, you should check it right away. Ooh, pretty. Kind of looks like an object from Minecraft. Ion cube. This green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment: valuable energy source. I can't believe I spent all that time looking underwater for the opening to the cave that had that.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Spent huge amounts of time looking underwater for the entrance to the cave that had that archway in it, and could not find it, and just
Unknown language.
resigned
Attempting
myself
translation.
to never finding it because I just wasn't good enough to. And, you know, I wasn't looking in the
Your
right
best
location.
probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Hiya! Whee! Just flapping along in my flippers. Flap, flap, flap. You know, it looks like we don't have flippers right now. I bet it's, I bet they, like, retract when you're on land or something. I cannot believe I spent all that time looking underwater for that. Like, not in this playthrough, obviously, but in previous ones. I have spent ages looking underwater for that exact chamber. I knew it was in a cave. I knew it was on this island, but I'll be darned if I could find it. And it was very frustrating knowing it was there. Absolutely knowing it. Because I'd seen other people find it and not being able to find it. I guess I was just always, like, looking down when they went up the island, or I just, for some reason, didn't remember that part. Memory is a funny thing. You know? The details that stick out aren't necessarily the helpful ones.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Oh my goodness. Alright, facilities control room, let's do this. Here we go. Yeah. Ah, he got me. He's got me. No. Ah!
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine." Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain. Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Whee! I am frustrated with myself for not realizing that that was a thing before. I cannot believe that I did that. But it's okay, because now we can use it, because I know where it is. I can go there, I can find it, all is well. that is really going to push our progress in this, our very first stream. Absolutely crazy far. We've already done so much, and we will be doing so much more. Not normally a run person in this game because the button push for run is a little awkward. I don't like using it. And I've tried, you know, key binding it to a different button, but all those other buttons are placed really well for their functions. So, it's a problem. For sure. Alright. Now all we have to do is go back up there. Because I don't have a sea moth yet, I didn't use the sea moth to travel to this location, and therefore am free to use this spot to go where I may. We have one inventory space available, which isn't the best ever, but it'll do for now. Ooh! Stay close.
Huh?
Ah. Oh well. Okay. Just gotta go. This way, I think. Oh, hey, another purple tablet. How did I not see that before? Probably because I was fighting crab. Or did I not come up this way? Is this the right way? Did you just fall off the cliff? Okay, that works for me. Thank you for leaping off the cliff. Appreciate it. Oh, there's another. Ah, get away, get away. Don't move, because we're up somewhere high. Just look for that glowing eyeball. Are you coming? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Well, salt, but inventory full. Oh, I picked up the purple tablet. I was like, wait, inventory full since when? Is this the way? Did I lose it again? No. No, it was here. I know it was. Am I going the wrong way again? Is it this way? Oh, tell me I didn't lose it. You know what? I bet I just went the wrong way in this cave. It's fine. We'll just go back this way. And I'll go the other way. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't lose it. It's fine. Why does that sound so ominous? It's, you know what? It's fine. I just went the wrong way for a second, or maybe I'm going the wrong way now. Or I know it's up here. I saw it. I just have to find the right pathway, which surely I'm on now. I just found it a minute ago. Like, surely I haven't gotten completely lost already. No, I think we're going the right way. I don't have a inventory space for that shale outcropping. Here we go. Here we go. I found it. It's fine. It's fine. I found it. And here we go. Let's alien arch. This structure's intended purpose is unclear. Theories on function, ceremonial or religious role, industrial applications, advanced transportation network. Assessment, further research required. Let's just stick the equivalent of a nuclear bomb in it. Okay, now there was a shale outcropping over here. Gonna go grab it real quick. As long as it's not gold or lithium. I'm looking for diamonds, in all honesty. Gold. Okay. Oh, there's another shale outcropping. Diamond. Where'd it go? Where did it go? It disappeared. I was gonna drop something to pick it up. Man. Disappeared. Okay. Are we ready for some excitement? Let's save. Shall we? Yes. And here we go. Well,
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
what island? Oh. I think we know the answer. It's a transportation network. Although it takes kind of forever, honestly. It's taking a long time. I hope I'm not stuck. Does it usually take this long, or am I stuck? Well, the pause button worked, so... Oh, there we go. Well, where the heck am I now? She says, as if she did not know. Ooh, it's dark. It wasn't dark, and now it's dark. Well, let's explore then, shall we? I have honestly never gotten to go through that transporter before because I have never managed to find it before. So, that's fun. There we go. Who would have thunk that the resource I would use the most here was the flashlight? Oh, hey. Not going out this way. That's just a window. That's not a door. That's not the way out at all. Pretty tree. See if I can scan anything. We're out the butt end of the Aurora now. You guys see that? Multiple energy signatures on the island. That's got to be one of the things she's talking about. Hey, Bulbatree! Nice to see you, friend. Voxel shrub. Jaffa cup. Plant I haven't seen here. Ming plant. Like a Ming vase. Probably because it's shaped like a vase and it's all crackly. That's what Ming vases look like. They're all crackly. This looks like a path, so I'm gonna follow it. Hopefully, it will lead me up. Ah, cave crawler. Are you going to get a friend? Well, I say no. You are not coming back to bug me again later. I'll go take care of your friend. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Get out of here. You leave me alone. Ew, look at that big old weirdo eyeball up there. That's gross. You are still alive. I can see your legs are curled. When they die, their legs straighten out like that. See that? That is a dead cave crawler. Don't let them fool you. They'll sit there still until you turn your back, and then they'll get you. They'll try to fool you. For crying out loud. Which way did I go? I think this way, maybe? Just put my knife away and I think I saw a cave crawler around the corner. This way maybe? Oh my goodness, I did not expect this to become quite this much of a trek. Let's keep in mind, I have not found that archway before. I usually have to come here later on. Whew. This is another it's not a door, it's a window situation, isn't it? How do I get up there? Not this way, that's for sure. How in the heckity heck am I gonna get to what I'm aiming for? Which is that. How do I get up there? Well, not that way, that's for certain. Careful. Okay, we are going to eat this. And then I'm gonna drop those just long enough to eat some of this bulbo tree. I need the water. Sorry, bulbo tree. You might actually have to die for this. Okay. Now, I am going to end up having to drop these eventually, but I'm going to do it in a place where they're easily retrieved later. Instead of just by some random copse of trees, you know? How do I get up there? I feel like I already went through this way and it wasn't the way. And I'm just going to be mad at myself for trying it again. Maybe it is the way and I just didn't do it right, you know? Maybe this is absolutely the way and I just missed it, you know? Maybe that's what happened. Can't know until I try, can I? Oof, careful. Yeah, no, this definitely isn't the way. Definitely not. I'm gonna very carefully travel down this. Very carefully, very carefully. Don't go too fast. Don't want to fall. Don't go too fast. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, whew. Alright, I'm gonna go along this way, and maybe we'll get to what we want this way. Why is this so hard to navigate? Okay, here we go. It's getting dark. Here we go. Yes. All right, buddy, let's go. Let's have a conversation. And by conversation, I mean I'm gonna stab you in the face. Come here. Come here. I'm not gonna have you sneaking up on me. Okay, that one's dead. There are others. And it's getting dark, so that's not promising. Exterior grow bed, one of my favorite things.
New blueprint acquired.
Marble melon, Chinese potato. Oh, it's not quite getting dark yet. That was just an eclipse. Happens a lot.
Integrating new PDA data.
Multi-purpose room. What? Yes.
New blueprint acquired.
Wall planter. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Data downloads. Degassi survivors.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
New blueprint acquired.
Whew. Here we go. So many of the things that I use in my bases.
New blueprint acquired.
Come here, buddy. Yeah, I know. You are trying to get the tip of my nose. And you're not allowed to have it. I said no. You're not allowed to have it. Extra battery.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degassi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Log number 2. Storm.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of storm water? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Integrating new PDA data.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Indeed there is. Indeed there is, Bart. Okay. On that light and happy note, under codes and clues, alien facility locations, intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility, depth 800 meters. Location, cave system with extensive fossil record, southwest of enforcement platform. Function, live specimen study. Objective, synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Thermal power facility, depth 1200 meters. Location, inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Function, generate energy for all local facilities. Sanctuary A, data corrupted. Sanctuary B, data corrupted. Offsite laboratory, data corrupted. Primary containment facility, data corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. And that is what happened to the Aurora and the Degassi. We got quarantined. Let's head over to that other one, which the path to get to from here should be fairly straightforward. Finding your way to one of these three sites can be weirdly difficult, but finding your way from one of these three sites to the other two, very straightforward and fairly easy. It's weird. Now, I dropped a bunch of resources pretty much right next to that, so when the time comes, if I need them, I can come and get them. I think I went the wrong way here. I just said this was going to be easy, and I went the wrong way. I think, anyway. Not really sure if that made much of a difference. I believe that this is the correct path. Whew. Ooh, that part made me a little nervous. That little jump. Ooh. Do I go this way now? Here's... Ooh. Ooh, I hope one of those little cave crawlers doesn't catch me on this ledge. Seems like it'd be really easy to fall off. Ooh. But that view, though. Whew. Shuddery. That's how it makes me feel. Absolutely shuddery. In a good way and a bad way. It's beautiful, but also I know what's under it. And that, well, that is scary. You know? That is scary.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
can't we all just get along? Already got those. Got the desks and the chairs. And oh, could you imagine the view when these windows were clean? Oof. Beautiful. All right. Well, we got the Chinese potato. We got the marble melon. Out of the edibles, those two are my favorite. Lantern fruit is also edible, but it's more beautiful, really, than edible. And it takes up 4 spaces, which I do not have 4 spaces available. Not without dumping something I'd rather have. So we can stop by the main camp and pick 2 of the resources I dropped back up, and then head home. And that is us, at the moment, done with this island. At the moment. Let's see. Value-wise... See, we've got 2 spaces. We've got titanium, gold, and lithium to possibly pick up. I'll take 1 lithium, 1 gold. And call it a day. Gotta go that way to get home. Quite the adventure. Gotta say. Just gotta navigate my way back over this way. Woo! Well, don't jump down there. If you miss, it will really, really hurt. Now, I do believe there's a PDA to find down in there. Just, ooh. Ooh, my goodness. Not this way. Let's find a way to go down that doesn't include leaping, shall we? How do I get down from here? This way, hopefully? I mean, the way it's going upwards, but here's hoping that it also goes downwards. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Here's downwards. Downwards is good. What in the... I've never seen this before. Did other people know this was here? Look at all the marble melons and Chinese potatoes they were growing. I've never seen this before. I haven't seen anyone else discover this either. Did everyone know this was here except for me? Look at all these marble melons. Oh my goodness. Did everyone know that was there but me? I need to know. Am I being silly? Was that obvious? I don't recall ever seeing that before. And I have watched so many playthroughs of this game, and I have played so many playthroughs of this game, and I absolutely do not remember ever seeing those extra grow beds with the huge amount of marble melons and Chinese potatoes in it. Okay, this leads to the water. Hoping to get to that. You know what? It's fine. I will deal with it next time. It's not like we're never going to come back to this island again. We're absolutely going to come back. Okay, I'm going to save before we head out because, well, I might die. And I'd rather not do that, but it is a possibility. So we're going to put a fresh battery in here. We're going to stay as close to the surface of the water as we can so that whatever's down there does not eat us. And we're going to go zoom, 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 fast, fast, fast. Away we go. Zoom, 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 fast, fast, fast. Let's all stay safe, shall we? Let's just stay nice and safe and not get eaten. Because, whoo, I don't want to get eaten. Why do I play this game? It scares me so much. Absolutely scared. I wouldn't say I'm a person that's terrified of the ocean or large bodies of water or anything like that. I don't have that phobia. But oh, this game. It's pretty scary. It's beautiful and it's fun and it's immersive and it's just so many wonderful things, but also terrifying. Oh, we are rapidly approaching home. Almost to the point where I won't be too nervous about going underwater. Not that it'll do us much good because I have a full inventory, so it's not like I could even pick up any resources if we went down there. All that could happen if we went down there was a slightly less monotonous view and maybe dying. I don't have a beacon to set out if we find something interesting to come back for it later. I'd have to decide what I want to preserve and what I want to leave behind. And I already had to leave behind a bunch of stuff to make room for the Chinese potato and marble melon. So, we are almost there. We can put some stuff away. We are now at the point where we can build a base, which is awesome. We just need to pick a spot. We can make our laser cutter. All right. Hey, neighbor. All right, we are home. All right, let's see what we need to make the laser cutter.
Play partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 of these away and 2 of these away. Oh, wait, I think I needed a piece of titanium. Species storage. Oh, wait, I was going to switch out this stuff for this there later. And laser cutter. Let's see. Laser cutter. Cave sulfur. That's what we need. Did I put that in here? No. Did I put it in here? Yes. I knew I put it somewhere. Okay, and for the propulsion cannon, a wiring kit, battery, and titanium. I believe that's all inside. Okay. Alright, turning metal salvage into titanium. Laser cutter. Need a wiring kit. Got 2 of those. Boop. Also need some water. Yes, I see. Purple tablet. There it is. I understand. I have 2 of those. Don't need any more. Thank you. Propulsion cannon. Yes. Okay. Propulsion cannon, laser cutter, repair tool. We have everything we need to successfully complete the Aurora salvage. Whew. Tell you what. I need a fresh one to eat, and we need to preserve one later. One for later. And one for now. Tell you what, having a good place to farm up Reginald's is absolutely lovely. Now make sure you eat the cooked one and not the cured one. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and store the purple tablets and ion cubes, since we absolutely do not need them. Excuse me. Not right now, anyway. We'll need them later, but we definitely don't need them now. Let's see. Ooh, radio message.
High priority automated message from Aurora Life Pod 13 coordinates attack. Life Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Let's study our PDA, shall we? Let's see. Where is the yellow dots? Ah, yes, multi-purpose room and observatory. Spotlight, exterior grow bed, bulkhead, indoor grow bed, and wall planter. We also took a fairly brutal picture. It was a significant event in our lives, you know? So you gotta make sure the memories live on. It's messed up. Okay, so we've been here for 12 days. Okay. Alien data. Artifacts. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry in form, this device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Doomsday device. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I dropped my controller when I sneezed. Don't worry, I had tissue. It's fine, everything's fine. Just kind of... everything went all akimbo. Okay. Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Why don't we just shoot it, and then the We won't have to worry about the disease anymore. Everything will be dead, including the disease. So, you know. Universe saved. You're welcome. Energy core. This device houses energy equivalent to a 100 MT nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. That's not great. Enforcement platform schematic. This data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. There is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate, self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section where this schematic was found and the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. Control. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Well, the installed security measure was I got stabbed in the arm. So there's that. Not well pleased about that. Okay, we don't have a lot of time left in this stream, so instead of going to Yoki Kasar, we're going to clear this wreck. So we do not have any inventory space on us. However, if we get one more titanium out of here, we can make another outside storage, which will let us put all the extra stuff away. I honestly have no issue with waterproof lockers because I will move them around as necessary. It's just something that has to be utilized well. I am not shy about these. Now this one I'm not going to name yet because we're just going to put a bunch of stuff we don't need. I'm going to leave this here because I'm not going to use it. It's too close to the Aurora over there. Oh no, I need the bleach. What am I doing? Okay, put all that lithium. This is a dead battery. And we can leave the habitat builder here because I definitely won't be needing that. I won't be needing the propulsion cannon very likely, but here's the thing. No room in here for that, so it'll have to do. Okay, so what we're gonna do is make 2 bottles of water and then drink one. And that will get us up to speed. There we go. Now we can clear this wreck and pick up that beacon, and that will give us what we need. To finish the episode with a bang. And hopefully anyone who tuned in for this episode enjoyed it. Enjoyed watching it as much as I enjoyed making it, and will come back tomorrow for the next part. I will only be doing Subnautica on the weekends, in case you missed the intro. Saturday and Sunday, if I stream, it will be Subnautica. And then on Monday through Friday, if I stream, it is Stardew Valley. As I was really in the mood to do Subnautica, and I really wanted to stream it, but I am currently doing Stardew Valley, and I didn't want to get distracted and just forget to go back to Stardew Valley. Let's wait for this to load in. There it is. Okay, now where was the door? What am I aiming for? Ah, yes. That right there is a way in. I believe there's another one down here, maybe? No, that's not a way in.
Meters. Oxygen
Ooh, sorry.
efficiency decreased.
There's another way in that is closer to the door we want to open. There it is. That's where we want to go. Oh! Something bit me and made me jump real hard. If I owned a camera, you guys would have been able to see me go, hee! I'm very startleable. Very, very, very startleable. People laugh at me about it all the time. Was it a biter or was it a tiger? Hard to tell. Alright, let's get in here. We don't want to zoom too fast, so let's go. Yeah. We don't want to zoom too fast. Okay, we got those. Here you are. Alright, let's open this up. Find out what's inside. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. Here we go. I like that the visual of it goes around in a circle, you know? It's cool. Water. Data box. Lightweight, high-capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Laser cutter fragments. Get that cleaned up so I don't forget that I already did it. Nothing down here. Nothing up there. There's gotta be another way into this wreck then. Because there was definitely more to find. Aha!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh boy. Careful, careful. There's another... Ooh. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. I needed that.
New blueprint acquired.
Vehicle upgrade console.
New blueprint acquired.
That's a battery charger, which I have. Okay, that's another battery charger, which I have. Floodlight, which I don't have. Oh, I'm definitely gonna drown, aren't I?
Blueprint acquired.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. We have to get out. I already utilized my extra oxygen. Wait. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Calm down. There's the door. Alright, up we go. Whew. Whew. I almost freaked out and lost control there for a second. That was close. We're okay though. We're okay. Alright, we're gonna go back in. Ooh, that was an intense moment. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss out on anything in there. I already have the propulsion cannon. I will be scanning things just to get the extra titanium, though. Now that I know there aren't a bunch of extra things that I need. Because I'm going to be base building very soon, and titanium is your best friend when you're base building. I understand. I appreciate your concern. We're just going to grab as much as we can here. Can't get out here. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, battery charger fragments, which turn into a hecton of free titanium. A heckin' ton of free titanium.
30 seconds.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why won't you scan this? I can see, you know what? I can see the thing there, and you're not scanning it, and that's rather upsetting to me, so I'm just gonna go up.
Oxygen.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Got to go. Thank you very much. Got to go. Okay, and this is the original way in that we marked with the beacon. Let's go get some air again. And I can double check that other room and make sure we didn't forget anything. And then we'll double check outside. Whew. I tell you what. Without this extra oxygen trick, I do not know how I would make it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
That's just a
efficiency
way out.
decreased.
Calm down. I'm right here. Everything's fine. Okay, now there was a way in. Right over here. Where are ya? Where are ya? Is it here? No, that's the one that had the data box in it. Where is the way in that I used before? I don't know. I guess we're just gonna be scanning these outside things. Did we get the mobile vehicle bay? Is that a thing that we got? Is that... Am I gonna end this episode by making the sea moth? Is that what we're gonna do?
"30 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my beacon. Where... There it is. Okay. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna refill our oxygen tank. And I'm gonna check and see if we did indeed get the mobile vehicle bay. We got the vehicle upgrade console. Got floodlight. Whoa. Vehicle upgrade console gave me a bunch of stuff. Modification station.
What are you?
Why did that startle me so much? Oh my gosh. How in the world was that so scary? I've seen it before. Yes, we have the mobile vehicle bay. So we need titanium ingot, lubricant, and a power cell. We can do this. Let's go, team. We can do this. Lubricant is just a, oh, why do I have to have all these things? Okay, we'll have to make a little room by making the titanium ingot. But lubricant is just a, oh yeah, I might have an extra bottle of lubricant. It's just a, grapevine seed cluster. We get lubricant. So we get there, we make a titanium ingot, then we go out and get a seed cluster. And we have to use 2 batteries to make a power cell. Let's check and see. I know in here we have a power cell, a titanium ingot, and a lubricant specifically to make the sea moth out of. But we do have this extra silicone rubber, which can be used to make a power cell. Alright.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so in order to make a power cell, we just need 2 batteries and silicone rubber. We've got the extra silicone rubber, and we can make some nice fresh batteries. There's 1 copper. We can put these away. Yes, we don't need that. And that's it for now, from there anyway. Okay. I don't need this extra titanium, so I'd like my titanium storage to be all titanium, please and thank you. Fishies. I'm hungry, so I shall need a Reginald. And we can store these things in here for the moment. Eggs, what you got? Nothing helpful. Thank you very much. Special operations. 2 batteries are needed, plus a silicone rubber. That will make that for us. And I do not have an extra lubricant anywhere. However, we can store our beacon temporarily. Alright, so we need 4 acid mushrooms. There we go. And we're gonna need what's the word? Creepvine seed cluster. That's what it is. Creepvine seed cluster. Okay, so we gotta find the creepvines. They're just over here. There's creepvines all around us, honestly. They're everywhere. Just have to go a little ways. I want seed clusters. Where are they? Everything glows. There we go. Looking for creepvines. Don't like being out at night, but I want to end this episode on a high, and we're running out of time. These are not creepvines. This is red grass. Creepvines must be just over this way. Come on, creepvines, where are ya? I need ya. I'm back in the safe shallows. Where are the creepvines? There they are. I see them. Aha! Creepvine seed cluster. Need to make a lubricant. Thank you very much. Okay. Doodaloo, 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 doo. Up we go. Okay. Lubricant. Bam. Just need to put the power cell together. Okay, electronics, battery, and battery. %, 58%, 37%. 100%. 100%. This 66% is better. Okay. Power cell. And mobile vehicle bay. Look at that. Yes. And I'm gonna cook and eat this Reginald. Yes, I am. Let's step outside. Have our nom-noms. And a little sippa-sippa. And now we're going to enjoy the view and study our PDA while we wait for daylight, because I am absolutely not going to ruin this moment by doing it in the dark. All right. Blueprints. Habitat installations. Bulkhead door. The bulkhead door is designed to separate compartments while reinforcing structural integrity with its solid titanium frame. The door can be opened and closed to seal off compartments in the event of fire or flooding, or simply for privacy. Exterior grow bed. Advanced synthetic soils allow this grow bed to support a huge variety and quantity of alien plant life, and it can be installed anywhere on land or underwater where there is space. Floodlight. The standard issue floodlight is designed to focus a bright beam of light in a single direction, useful in all kinds of industrial and emergency operations. Functions in all known environments. Interior grow bed. Designed for use exclusively inside regulated habitat modules, the interior grow bed is more compact than the outdoor version and features a hydroponic nutrient delivery system. Spotlight. A permanent lighting solution developed for installation on existing habitats and facilities. Automatically rotates on a 180-degree arch. Motion sensitive, will track nearby moving objects. Draws electricity from main power. I like to put a couple of spotlights nearby my observation area so that when fish go by, the spotlights will follow the fish with the light and I can look at them. It's kind of fun. Okay, we have a radio message.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right. Now we are going to release our mobile vehicle bay just over here. Woohoo! Lead! I need a lead. Oh my gosh. I'm so silly. I was so excited and I thought I had everything. I know I've got it in this storage container. I just forgot to grab it. So silly. Alright, so much for leaving it on the highest of notes, huh? Alright, vehicle. Oh, bronze. Seamoth. Here we go.
Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Thank you, my friends.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ain't she a beauty? Gotta love it. Okay, well, this is where we're going to leave it today. We are, when we come back, we will take the sea moth with us and take care of a couple of these extra signals here. Carrying high priority passengers remains. We'll go check out that one. The sea moth, I believe, can go to 200. You know what? Actually, when we come back, the first thing we're going to do is empty out our inventory, grab the correct supplies for the trip, and we're going to go clean out the Aurora. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take the sea moth, zippity-doo on over there, and get that radiation to go away. That's what we're going to do. Until then, thank you so much for tuning in for this episode of Josie Plays Subnautica. If you missed part of the stream and you want to catch up on the rest of it, I'm going to be uploading this completely unedited over on my YouTube channel, and I will be back, health allowing and technical difficulties and such notwithstanding. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, noon Central Time, to do another episode of Subnautica. And then, of course, Monday is Halloween. I will not be streaming that day, but I will be back on Tuesday with Stardew Valley. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed watching it as much as I enjoyed making it, and I'll see you next time.